And we're live. Welcome back. I'm Richard Erman. You're watching Victory Assured. Let's play Tyranny. As you remember, last time we ended the Edict of Fire that was destroying the burning library, exchanged an artifact for the Silent Archive, and helped the Voices of Nerad, against which we are currently collecting proof for their misdoing and givings. For our Lord, tune on the Adjudicator. And in the process, we are now on our way into the Old Walls, a mysterious place deep within the Blade Grave. And it seems someone's awaiting us, more unbroken.
And attention!
A band of unbroken warriors rouse into position as their leader stands alert to your presence. The stalwart captain whistles a shrill note as you approach, and his comrades lurch to attention. He turns to regard you with open distaste.
A chorus rat! You won't be conscripting this group into the Voices gang!
This is my thanks for getting Matthias out of a bad situation in Trappers Junction. He opens his mouth to retort and closes it again, frowning.
I heard that Matthias' unit was conscripted, but I never guessed he would allow himself to be taken. I doubt our enters went quietly. Either you made him an offer too good to pass up, or he allowed his troops to fall into despair. If he still lives, at least that gives me hope for the cause.
He grimaces and shakes himself out of reverie.
Just because you posture to seem like an ally doesn't mean we share common cause. I already know the Cora's ways. You're softening us up for conscription, and as soon as we drop our guard, you'll hold a bait to our necks.
If I helped the Unbroken already, what makes you think I won't help you?
Just because you're an opportunist doesn't mean you're also a savior. I know what you're trying to accomplish here. No doubt the Voices of Nerad whispers his manipulations to you daily.
He gestures to his soldiers and their accompanying sages.
As you can see, our fighting force is holding together just fine. We're gathering our strength for another foray into the Old Worlds. We don't need help from a chorus rat.
What if I told you that I want to end the Edict of Storms?
I won't believe you for a moment. The Edict is an enormous tactical disadvantage of a disfavored, and the Voices of Nerad isn't such a fool that can give Ash a moment of respite.
What are you really trying to accomplish then? That I couldn't help in some way? He opens his palm in incomprehension.
Are you the dance? Where do I even begin? In no particular order.
He takes each point of his fingers.
Liberate the country from Kairos. Dispel the Edict of Storms. Kill the last regent. Force the last of Ash and Nerad's forces as far from our borders as possible, and then put the rest to the sword. And while we're playing this little game, I'll add killing Kairos to the list. How's that sound?
I've heard worse. Let me try a different approach.
By all means, humor me. The cold breeze gusting from the Old Walls is getting into my bones, and I could use the warmth of a good laugh.
How about we just part ways and pretend that we never crossed paths? His thin smile widens.
Counter-offer! How about I send you back to cacophony in pieces? Does that work for you?
Gregor signals his troops.
Attack positions! Stand your ground!
You fool. You've doomed all your men with this action, and you don't even realize it. Oh, why, oh, why? Why do they do
Heads up, we have company. Will do.
I will aid you.
Very good. Now, right one with a nice little cleave. And you will heal the boss. While you will see what you can do with a little bit of grave strike. Come on. Do it. Clashing the iron, I see. Very good. Very good.
Are you
Hit? Don't like this one bit, if you ask me.
afraid of death?
I don't care if you are afraid of anything.
Worm?
Nice. Mage fire applied. Goodness sake. Stop helping him. You're supposed to kill them.
Stalwart prevails!
How is this so hard for you, I wonder? And you,
Not a problem.
just as bad.
It's a hit!
You'll notice that this combat is already lasting far longer than the usual ones. The fact is, I've increased the combat difficulty back up, at least normal levels, because even I found combat to be incredibly unsatisfying.
On it.
And let me tell you, that is saying something.
That's a negative.
I got it.
Didn't it?
Await my signal.
What for? I see. And just like that, he's gone. Son of a bastard.
Will do.
And just like that, they fall. Am I next? The sage points his quill at the unbroken corpses, biting his lip as he finishes the final scribblings of a note. Change is saved. Very good.
I was not trying to eavesdrop on your scuffle, but now that I've witnessed it, duty obliges that I record it.
He rolls a sheet of parchment into a thick tube in his hands.
Come and silence the record if you must, but I warn you, the sages have long written memories. I already know, you as a quench of the flames and stamper of embers. I take it the burning library was only one chapter of your legacy. Incidentally, how was the old citadel? Ah, don't answer that.
The name is Telemar. Be sure to include that detail. Several times. The long feather plume of his quill dances to the tune of the sage's furiously scroll.
Oh, yes, yes. You can be sure that I will account for as much as I can get down.
And mention that I'm coming for the rest of the unbroken. His face reddens with a smile as he furiously amends his parchment.
Noted! And how may this humble servant of letters be of assistance?
He runs his fingers through his hair, resting his quill behind his ear.
I understand that we both seek items within yonder old walls.
I'm looking for the steadfast insignia. Tell me what you know.
Artifacts are a fascinating business, are they not? And stalwarts decorated military history yielded so much intrigue around them. The steadfast insignia was permanently displayed in every unbroken battle where Regent Aspson fought. Over the years it became something of a rallying marker, and its presence alone accounted for many notable victories.
Hieronymus shakes his head with a sigh, gesturing toward the massive stone horizon of the old walls.
It lies within.
but no good discoveries without its pitfalls. He points towards a white breach in a nearby section of the ancient stone facade. The unbroken eye were attempting to recover a few relics of interest from the old walls, but a swarm of scourges put a halt to that plan. You do see those risks from time to time. When I was training at the library, a senior scribe told me to clear the rats out of a cellar. Some of them accursed things that knotted up their tails, and he trails off shuddering. Let's just say what happened here was all to spared. We recovered a torch key during our ill-fated faced attempt to breach the old walls. I've seen fashioned stones like it before, but what we don't know about them would fill a library. Hieronymus pointed with a shaky finger. Unfortunately, when we were attacked, we got separated from Gregor's man, and one of his soldiers still has the torch key. His corpse does, to be exact. Where is this soldier's body? Just southeast of the beach. Take care, those beasts may still be on the hunt. And what does a torch key do? It appears to be part of a lock and key system within the old walls. If only we could replicate such craft on a grander scale as the builder of this place. He shakes himself from reverie. In any event, you'll need the torch key if you ever want to scout the ruins below. What are the next steps then? Once you get the torch key, you'll be able to venture past the first chamber. He pauses for a moment. Of course, given our reported efforts, you can understand why I'd be hesitant to re-enter the old walls. My scribe, Javelot, didn't survive the trip. Poor girl. Poor girl. He cuts off his speech to eye with interest. I don't mean to pry, but I hope that the Silent Archive has granted you the wisdom to navigate the old world with care. Such places are riddled with traps and pitfalls that can best even the most seasoned adventurer. I'll answer any questions you have, though you're apt to tell me more of interest than the other way around, I'm sure. Can you deliver a message for me?
It's a tough job
Not
being so
currently.
remarkable all the time.
His arm instinctively lifts up, his gloved hand raised slightly above his ear, arm crooked a landing surface for a beer bird. He looks skyward, blinking as he searches the clouds for several long moments. My son, the dove, is carrying another missive at the moment. When she's returned, there may be room on a bindle for a note or two. Very well. You survive for now. Farewell. Oh, Ep has leveled up. How nice. Ooh, what's this? Weeping Wound, two-handed superior sword. Unfortunately, it's worse than the one we are currently using. What's this? Light bronze boots? Nope. This? Heavy bronze helmet. Tines of bedrock dot the landscape, providing little shelter from the constant winds. Let's level her up first. As always, more spell strength. Now, I did increase her Bane ability. Call of Reckoning. App's presence frightens nearby Bane. Yes, I think that's useful. You know, especially in light of everything. But for now, we'll need to take a closer look at this.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, shut up. Oh, I shouldn't have given you a voice, truth be told. But then again, we all make mistakes. Sometimes. Ooh. You know what I currently spy? I spy my little tea being ready. Back in a sec. Here I am again. I apologize for the wait. Now, more dead soldiers. Of course. What's this? A Bane-touched staff. Interesting. And this? Unbroken armor. And a broken shield. Unbroken no longer. Let's see. Oh yes, it is better than hers. What's even better is the Grey Flirt ability. I think I can safely give that one to her. Even though hers has a higher damage level? That's strange. Have I already improved hers? How is this supposed to be better than the one she's currently using if both is DPS and... No, well, it's supposed to have a higher DPS? Oh, its recovery is abysmally smaller. Alright. And... okay, yes, I can understand that. I can actually work with that even. Anything else down
Can't
there?
do that.
Nope. It's down there, but can I get there? I can. What do you know? Ah.
Trouble is afoot.
Yes. And
Brace
trouble-
yourself. We are beset by predators.
Oh, shut it. Now's the time for the grave light to truly shine.
I got it.
Isn't it nice when I can't see a freaking thing with great evil in my way? Interesting. It's frightened, but that doesn't really do that much for it.
Sorry, can't.
Oh, you can.
Smash to pieces.
Smash it. Come on.
Won't happen.
Healing spells. You have technology. Use it.
I got it. I got it.
It's interesting how they are all basically focusing. Nice. That was a strong brave strike, wasn't it?
You dent.
Finally. You see? This is a combat after my own taste. One where at least something happens. No.
Oh, that can't be good.
Oh, all is well. All is well. Nobody sees it.
Oh.
Oh, we'll survive this little bit. More wounded
From the record.
but still all well. Oh, you're wounded. Interesting. Oh, you're singed. I wonder what might be worse.
Pay attention.
I will aid
Kids,
you.
you might learn something.
And that's... The day is won! Again! Hip hip! Whatever.
Right.
Now to plunder that which was left from us. What is this? A one-handed stalwart bronze sword. Nope. A bat shield. And some light armor that might be interesting. But isn't, actually. Thank you. What about this soldier? What's this? A gaunt torch key. This translucent, sanguine-tinted stone fits neatly into your hand. And that's about it. We'll unlock its secret later on.
Got it.
Another aquamarine or sapphire for my collection. But now, what's this? Iron armor. How strange. A scroll of channeled strength. Disfavored buckets. Interesting. Let's rest for now. Do you wish to rest? Yes. Ooh, the same territory at night. Oh, I also got a new missive, it seems. Do not hide them. Salutations, Telemar. It is difficult to separate fact from superstition when it comes to edicts, as it seems only Kairos knows how it all works. The rest of us are left to live in fear and ponder it all. Kairos' edicts are a sort of magic above and beyond even the Archons. I dare say the edicts are stronger than Kairos, as there's no evidence Kairos can willingly stop an edict once set into motion, which is in part why Kairos' edicts seem to have an until or unless clause in their wording. I know the edict, as powerful as it is, requires a human voice to complete the casting. Thus the Overlord has people like you proclaim edicts cast far from the Imperial throne. The magic is Kairos' magic, but the human voice is the final carrier or trigger to complete the magic phenomenon. And here's what's most fascinating. At least as far as you're concerned, there have been dozens of mortal agents who have been made to proclaim edicts. 2/3 of them die within a decade, and many gave reports of lingering mystic scars from the ordeal. And there have also been a handful to resolve or break an edict. These until and unless clauses get fulfilled from time to time, and we see similar patterns in history. Those who resolve an edict often live short lives, and many speak of arcane side effects of the shattered edicts. Here's where you're unique. To the best of my fact-finding, you are the first to proclaim and break the exact same edict. Whatever mystical powers involved in the creation and destruction of such magics, you're the first to stand at the terminus of both. Now that I know the spires can be awoken, it makes sense that if anything can or would wake them from slumber, a shattered edict seems like the likely culprit. Kairos has other edicts in place throughout the tiers. If you truly wish to learn more, perhaps you should take upon yourself to shatter those edicts. After all, if Kairos did not wish for the edicts to be broken, why include a termination clause? Interesting. Near my office, it seems wise to know one's own domain, and seeing as I'm now the master of a mountain spire, I ought to learn all that I can. If you would share with me what you know of the spires, I would be in your debt. Yes, sent. Yay! Another message has been sent. Your correspondence within missives with this strange old fate binder continues. I wonder what other truths might we uncover. But whether I wonder or no, into the breach we must go. Light emanates from within this massive passageway into the old walls, simultaneously calming and imposing to behold. Into the old walls we go. And already I can see the enemy.
On the lookout.
More of them coming. Ready yourself, Binder.
Interestingly, they don't seem to have noticed me yet.
On my command.
What? The Edict of Storms is working even inside? Are you kidding me? Ooh, nice. How long does this last?
Yes!
A minute. Interesting. Now go forth and slay the Scourge.
Right.
Send me your champion! That one ran me blind!
I'll omit that from the record.
Yes.
Will do.
Seems to work. Though not necessarily in the way that I thought.
My armor feels Light?
What's going on?
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Anyway. As you can see, Beric leveled up right mid-combat. What are you doing? You imbecile!
That one
Continue
rattled me.
the attack!
That's how it's done.
Yes, I know.
We'll no doubt see more of these vile swarms as we advance. Let's be wary.
If you say so. Though I'm not yet... Well... Let's just say I'm not convinced. I think increasing his accuracy and armor deflection might help at some point. But what should we next do? Increase the number of enemies you can engage? No. Movement speed increase would be nice. Engagement attack might sound or be useful. Or I really would like to have Defender's Watch. But that's 2 levels. This is an active, this is an active ability for 20 seconds. That's not really that useful. Let's have him engage more people so that we can get the second level of defenders increases. Now let's see. What's this? Oh, another one-handed sword. And
Trouble is afoot.
seems there are more wisdom still hidden. I will die just as others. There is no reason to presume anything else. Their life is to be as snuffed out as a candle in the hand of an emotional poet. Ooh, what's this? A loose stone, a garnet, and a piece of armor. It is unclear if this Bane snare was destroyed by the Unbroken trying to get in, or the Bane trying to escape. Bane snare. Now there's a new word we've learned. What is this? The crystal and the beacon shimmer softly as they bring the torch key closer to it. Ooh, that's why it's a torch key. The torch by itself allows us to increase or use this as the key and the torch at the same time. Touch the beacon with the Garn torch key.
Another symbol. You touch it, I'll stand back and take notes.
Interestingly, it doesn't seem to be the one that'll allow me to get through here. Or it does. Oh. It seems like it's part of a riddle. Though what kind of riddle, I'm yet unable to say. I do know this though. It seems the effect of the blade, no, the Edict of Storms is still
Anyone else want some of this?
active, even within the grave.
I got it. Can't do that. Yes. On it.
Smash to pieces!
Sorry, I can't.
here again. What is this? This sunken relief, though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol similar to the one you saw at Ascension Hall. The relief is incomplete, and thus the final form of the rune is unknown. Take a charcoal rubbing. Are you effing kidding me? Even now I can already see the symbol that it's supposed to have. I am going to make a short screenshot, you know, for
I'll stay downwind of our
research
enemies.
purposes. Let's see if we can't figure this out again. This is also
Interesting.
going to be a stair later on. Unlock it. What did you think would happen? Oh, what's this?
No doubt this is a particularly fierce specimen. And why else would someone go to the effort to trap it?
Landry gestures to the body on the platform in the middle of the pit. See the armor on that corpse. That's got to be the first regent. Pausing, he gives the remains a second glance. She certainly picked an inconvenient place to perish. We'll need to raise her platform if we're going to sift through her trappings. He motions towards a crumpled form near the edge. And that's Sister Javela. Landry brandishes his quill with a quiet sigh, tapping it against his writing surface as he ponders the first words to write. A moment, please. She died young, trying to prove her worth to the sages. This must be noted. What is this thing? It's an arcane barrier, but what it prohibits and why is unclear. At first I thought it was the home or nest of that amorphous creature inside. But if this were a sanctuary, why didn't the horror come out and say hello? Landry's face turns to puzzlement. It might just be waiting for us to turn our backs. He shrugs. Knowing our luck, this is a prison to keep us safe from it. But if you want to grab that relic, we'll have to get up close to that thing and fight out for ourselves. Let's find a way across. Very well. We should examine everything here and see if we can decipher how the platform works, specifically how to raise it. He gestures to Javala's body again. Perhaps we should start there. She made it this far, after all. Oh, Landry.
On it.
Sage. What's this? Sage's robes? No, not worth it. And a humming keystone. Another one. Interestingly enough, you can see 4 symbols around this. There's a small recessed panel on the stone here. It looks like something was meant to be fitted in here. Yes. But first, fight against more scourges. You see subtle movements beneath the faintly glowing surface of the object. But that's it, actually. Sad really. Let's see. This is underwater. The crystal in the beacon is not responding to torch keys from these old walls. What? Why not? How strange. Can't get there. We don't have a heavy keystone. We don't have the bright keystone. We do have this one though, I suppose. No, we don't have the code keystone. We only have this keystone actually. The humming keystone.
Oh, the keystone actually fits. What could go wrong now?
Did you sense that? The magic barrier lost some of its hum when you entered the keystone. Don't say I didn't warn you. We need to reach that body. Oh, I'm not arguing for turning back now. I just felt the need to burden you a reminder that our lives are in your hands. It won't change a thing, Landry. It won't change a thing. Can't get up there, can't get up there. Nowhere to go through here. Maybe down here? Nope. Doesn't change a thing. Can't go through there. Can't get there, can't get there. Can't get up there, can't do anything there. How strange. Seem to be unable to do anything right now. What? Any... Oh, the reputation of Lantry changed. Wheel of Ages. The Fate Finder and Lantry work together to create a slowing aura around a party member. Those within range of the aura are slowed. When party members move inside, they will have a hostile effect suspended. Nice. Not particularly useful right now, but still nice nonetheless. Let's go back again. Perhaps I missed something. You never know. That was a slight hiccup in the game engine. Oh, see, I knew it. Ah, that's what we needed. Get up there. Get. I can smell a trap from 10 feet away, guys. Come on, really? A small dais juts out from the wall here, with just enough room to hold a small object. Take the stone.
There's got to be some way to complete the path across.
There is. After.
More bodies to
Come and face my iron!
pile in our... Wait.
I'll omit that from the record.
Sorry, I can't.
I will aid you. Huh. That one rattled me hard.
What? Ow! Also, you seem fine. Stop
I got
shouting and continue your fight.
I'll take care.
Goddamn imbeciles.
Will do.
I got it.
Well, that was more gruesome than I was expecting. You call that worse?
Actually, I call that nothing. I have no need to call it anything. And thus the last scourge is defeated. Again.
Yes.
Interestingly enough, they don't leave anything behind. But some rubble is lying here. We could use this piece of rubble. The purpose of this bygone altar is a mystery. The sculptured figure cradles a ball with reverence. Place the rubble piece. Ah, see? That's
Send them at me in waves!
basically the big version of a small being.
On it.
What? No! Use your
Let's have
basic
it then.
attack. Why would you use a fireball?
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Oh, that can't be good. I'll take care of it.
Take that!
Why is she once again? Doesn't make any sense.
On it.
I don't care. I'm just going to rest down here because this is the best place to rest. Because let's face it, of course it is. Who doesn't want to sleep inside of a dangerously and strange
Curious.
ruin.
Interesting.
Are you kidding me?
On it.
Everyone is running in that.
Will do.
Funniest thing about it? Rest again. I mean, I don't care. Why should I? It's not like I'm losing anything by doing so.
Will do.
Send them at me in waves!
Here.
Graven Ash protect.
Consider it done.
Ooh, man. Interesting.
Hi. Take that! Don't know my own strength.
Oh, you do, trust me. But
On
in
it.
the same sentence I can tell you, everything dies
On
with
it.
a good, hard, strong knock on its head. Can I kill it from here? Unfortunately, the game won't let me. I know it. Kill it. It's good to be a master.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
I'm sorry, we covered adventurer in these lands. Nothing left behind, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh well. Up on the upper pedestal. Go, go, go. Gotcha to fall. Excellent. Can only go in here.
You see what I see?
I see a trap. I smell a rat? Whatever I'm seeing, I trust that you're not seeing the same thing. Do you know why? I don't, because I'm asking you. What do we have here?
Interesting.
Oh yes, let them come to us. Come on. Bastard. Come on, oh, they don't have feet. Somehow I suppose they'll still activate a trap.
Another battle.
Yeah. Oh! That's an interesting comment, Lantry. I mean, I do agree with you, because, yeah, another battle. But I don't think we
I'm
are
starting to
working
think
out
we're bad
this.
at making friends.
Kablam.
I will aid you.
The amount of damage we are dealing is very interesting.
As you command.
I will aid you.
It's strange. Due to the lower hit chance, it's harder to destroy the wisp than it is the scourge or magic. And then again, there are far less scourges and menaces than there are wisps. After all, there are wisps in every corner and at every part of the rooms. Game just stopped for a moment again. The crystal in the beacon is not responding to torch keys from these old walls. I'm not entirely convinced that is correct. You see a worn down and faded rune embedded into the wall. It's currently impossible to decipher what the rune is. Landry's voice of ages talent is required to learn the spell room. Boo! Let's see. There won't be anything that'll be kept hidden from me. Not while I have a say in it. For now, let's activate this. One door closes, another opens. Ooh, a malice.
Let's...
More bodies to pile in our wake!
Are you afraid of death, worm?
But I'm thinking more tactically.
Right.
Because I'm concentrating everything I have on one enemy.
New
So that
dent.
we can defeat that enemy in the most economic way. That is, as fast as possible. As you can see, this is quite easily exactly what it is. And I doubt it'll be any harder on a higher difficulty. Though of course they are dealing more damage. Yes. Thunder him. That's might be fine.
No can do.
Nope.
As you command.
I will aid you.
And he has been taunted. Silly, silly. Doesn't help, his damage aura has already done enough damage. Oh, we had a preservation seal upon us. I didn't know. I did not know that. Or notice. No, notice. Ah, yes. Outwall's beacon. Use the guard torch key. Don't know what that changes, but use it anyway. Ah.
Curious.
New dent.
Oh, shut it. It's not like you
Nip that from the record.
were lessened by what
Nobody
is
saw
happening.
that, right?
Oh. And that's that. What do we have here? A bronze throwing dagger. Not really worth it, but
I got it.
You'll take what you can get. Now, what do we find here?
Do you have eyes on this? That one rattled me hard.
What's this? A cold keystone. But for now, we rest. Chop, 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 chop a tree. Retrieved a missive from Fatebind in my office, because of course we get these inside the ruins. Greetings, Tillaman. You are correct. There are spires all across Terratus. The exact distribution of these monuments fuels all sorts of debate and speculation, but two facts seem commonplace. Most spires are built near Outwalls. Your mountain spire is a notable exception, and nearly every culture that predated Kairos has some local myth to explain the builders of these spires. I believe the Tiersmen cite the Elder Realms as their local name for the spire or Outwalls architects, but nobody knows for sure. And of course, where Kairos has brought proper civilization, the origin of a spire simply isn't disgusting good company. Here's what I think you need to know. First, the spires behave as arcane lodestone. There's a constant field of magical strength around a spire. If you imagine a mystic sea resting atop our world, the spires seem to spin and churn this magic. Creating a spell cast with even modest effort will materialize with powerful results. Second, and I'd say most tellingly, Kairos has a law against entering the old walls, but there are no laws against the spires. You could infer from this that means Kairos has no issue with the lay folks messing with the spires, but wishes to keep us safe from the old walls. Or you could think like an overlord, and know that if you place a rule against something, you make it forbidden and desirable. Now I find it telling that Kairos forbids the hallways that leads to the spires, but does not paint a target on the spires themselves. Last but not least, as a young Fatebinder, I once had to oversee the case of a man who had built a shrine to Kairos around the base of a spire in the far southeast. I could find no evidence of falsity or slander. His shrine was a most reverent and loving tribute as I've ever seen. At one point, though, the man claimed he had evidence that Kairos was here back in -50. He had merely uttered those words, and my senior binder swung the axe then and there. Being the new girl at the court, I said nothing, but I have long wondered why such a comment should require death instead of the traditional removal of a tongue. Interesting. Kairos was here back in -50. It implies a time before the Overlord. Dear my office, I appreciate the information. Thank you for sharing. Knowing what you know of my situation, what would you do? This is strange, all the more. I know it's only reacting to a Garn torch key, nothing else. I wonder. No, this is fire. What else? Oh, this. Now I have a cold keystone and the stone of elucidation. And the Garn torch key, of course. Let's see. We can't get a reaction out. Oh, basically, I suppose we have to go both to the east and the west sides of the old walls. Ah, well. Oh, well. But never one to shy away. Of course we will do that. Open up, old doorway. Open.
Sorry, I can't.
Messenger of the Overlord. Now, let's go for the eastern one first. I always felt that the east is a more interesting place to go. Doesn't react to a torch key, so don't care. Let's see how big these parts are. Whoa. No, I'd be lying if I'd say that this doesn't look interesting. I mean, look at it. It's a hallway, a giant button, and, interestingly, a number of scourges.
More bodies to pile in our wake!
And traps.
Will do.
Which we can use actually to our advantage. We did. Now, kill them all.
As you come.
Let's have it then.
Nothing a good fireball can't fix.
On it.
Will you come on? No. Of course, that was too late, as always.
Right.
Whatever you need.
He just changed instantly. Interesting.
Ready?
Nice. As always, I never stood a chance. And then again, that's not
Right.
here, is it? Now disarm this trap. I can't have any more of my people walk into it like the blind fools that they, well, at times don't pretend to are, but which they really seem to
Right.
be. You can just feel the weight of ages upon my shoulders. Another key, another place, another time. Distant howls echo within this pit, which descends into darkness. You can barely make out veins clustered on its edge.
I could drop a vial of ink down and see how long it takes to hear it shatter.
You could, or you don't. Neither is wrong. You see a worn down and faded rune embedded into the wall. It is currently impossible to decipher what this rune is. It's not impossible though to take what is inside this. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. Go in here first. Mine. Door.
Sorry, I can't.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on.
Another battle? I'm starting to think we're bad at making friends.
On
I'm
it.
never good at it, and that at least is the case.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you do prefer. Brave strike.
As you command.
I'd have it no other way.
Phantom bolt.
Whatever you need.
That is how it's done.
If you say so.
That one rattled me hard.
Will you please shut up? I can't believe a word you're saying. Especially not when we're out in force this much.
By your command.
I mean, these wisps don't stand a lick. And look at them. Of course, when you're putting yourself...
Sorry, can't do it. There.
That's really no...
I will aid you.
basically what you'd think would happen. Can you do another grave strike already? No? Too bad. But you can do a bolt. Can you do a fireball? No.
Get back here. Will do. Right.
Take me if you can.
I don't think that they want to take you. Don't think they want to take anyone. It's devastating to them. I mean, look at it.
Interesting.
I can just see everything going red. Oh, shut it. You're not dying.
Back on your feet.
Funny enough, he did basically fall down.
Will do.
Well, it's a number of enemies, of course, that can do that. Basically bring down a player character. But, as long as I have camping supplies, I don't care. Nothing that opens this door. Some of these parts. What's this? Oh, interesting. Now, how can she use a Tidecaster's opal? Control lightning is nice, and I suppose the frozen shackles have basically will outlived their usefulness, giving her something that increases her tight casting value
Right.
and only make her stronger for it. Unless, of course, I'm shooting myself in the wrong foot. Old Walls Beacon. Ta-da! Ah, it activates this way. And of course, we'll have to wait. Tea. Another strange puzzle to roll. What's this? A shield. Called Harbinger's Wings. Lightweight. Quick step. I wonder, is it better than the one he's currently using? 2516. This one has less parry and less endurance, but a higher level of dodge and recovery. You know what? Oh, it's a... Are you kidding me? No way, Jose. That's silly. I mean, why would I give him such a weapon? I would give him anything that would give him more armor, but then again, I doubt he'll take that. These three jars appear to have been meticulously placed in this altar. Inscriptions on them resemble the torch key sigils. Some beast blood and fatiguing toxin. The Ambir torch key. Thank you. I can actually use the Ambir torch key symbol now. It doesn't seem to do anything. At least not here. But for now, it's a new option.
You see what I see?
On it.
Oh, I see what you see.
Your days end here!
Let them come. Ah, see? I knew it. That to your advantage. Oh, the stronger wisps and the stronger mallows, it seems. How interesting.
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Good work.
Come and feast my iron!
Say when.
Interesting. Only he has the ability to take this ability which is in the heart of his sword. I don't think that's correct. More like she hasn't gotten it in her quick ability list. Oh, see, there it is. Oh no, I was just blind. As usual. Nice. What? That's unusual for her. He's looking good, he isn't. Heal me!
I got
him already. See? Now he's stunned. What are you waiting for, you imbecile? That's a strong malice. I mean, remember that it did take a really big amount of damage before. Trap has been disarmed. Of course it has. After all, am I not
How many
wrong?
generations have passed since this place was built?
Oh, a lot, Beric. A lot. Ah, building materials. What's this? Staff of Boreal Frost. The labyrinth that is the old wall seems to go on forever. The numerous sconces and alcoves that line the massive stone wall go as far as the eye can see before fading into blackness. I see. Or I don't, actually. Who knows? Why did I just pause? Strange. Can't find an explanation for it. I
Interesting.
actually don't know. Too bad, Lantry. Too bad. Funny
Right.
enough, there's another
You see what I see?
here. Another trap has been disarmed. Onward we go. Towards fighting more Banes. Because of course. If this is our destiny, fighting the Banes, then I suppose that is it. We are missing
Right.
one. We are definitely missing one. And no, it's not a white one. It's not down there. Because that would be too obvious. Actually, it's exactly in that path we haven't taken yet. What the... This is to the east wall. Interesting. This Bane snare was broken long ago. Given the state of the other Bane snares in these old walls, it's likely whoever broke them didn't enter this room from the south entrance. No, they used the other one. My, what entrance could they have used if only I knew? There are times when I
Will do.
have a distinct feeling that whoever made this game thought,
I'll take care of it.
let's say, the people that are playing it as idiots. Which I kind of sad, actually. Oh, you please go on. Oh, please go on. No. No, what are you doing? Go in there. God damn it. Now she can go before she uses a red strike. Why did you heal her? What use was... No, don't think about it. I feel I'm getting dumber by the second. Doing it again. Because that's logical.
I got it.
Oh look, we activated the shortcut. And the path to the western old walls. Interesting. To consider that we've come from there, basically. We've been there, we've been there. That's to the eastern. Let's go to the western first and see what new path this entrance unlocks for us. Huh? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. We haven't been here before. This is a new part.
Do you see any sigils or switches? I'd wager one's nearby that'll get us across.
Distant howls echo within this pit which ascends into darkness. You can just at the distance make out the bane
Send me your
that
champion!
howl and crash in space. Why would I send you your cheers?
I got it.
At one.
Right.
Ha! No, that's what I call a threesome?
Right.
No, shut up now. I'll shut up now. This hastily written note appears to be scribbled in blood and cuts off abruptly. You can barely make out the words. Don't trust Jackamus. He promised me a commission with a disfavor if I found his dumb cloak pin or whatever it is. Lies, all lies. Lured me to my death is what he did. Ever since I arrived, the things have hunted me. I can hear them in the dark. A message shuts off as abruptly as everything else. Interesting.
Send me your champion!
I'll omit that from the record. Consider it
Face my
done.
iron!
Not a problem.
A new dent!
It's not like you'd fear it.
Hey, nobody saw that, right?
Level up! We need plus magic defense and a higher affliction duration that endurance is always useful. So we increase his resolve. Now, what ability do we give him next? Should we even increase it? I'd rather increase his ability to attack and deal damage, but he is supposed to be my support healer. So let's increase his gifted healing ability, which gives him gifts of moment. Ooh, nice. Next one will be really good. Can't wait. Finally.
I got it.
Upward. As you command.
Oh, we have thunder to be at.
On it.
Bam! Kablamo! Katonk! Kaboom!
Well, that was more gruesome than I was expecting.
Nothing secret here. Except a chunk of mysterious metal. And a sapphire torch key. Of course. Ah, I see. It does indeed allow access upwards.
Curious.
Yay! More stones. The vein sneer seems to have ruptured on its own. Interesting.
Oh, looks like the keystone we got from the sage.
A breach between worlds.
Another battle. I'm starting to think we're bad at making friends.
Anyone else want some of
Never
this?
been good. Do I have to
I'll
remind
take care of it.
of the fact that you are supposed to be our friend, and so just figure out that one.
Take me if you can!
You know, for the fact that the auto combat AI is supposed to be activated, it's really bad. Not to mention the fact that it's actually not being used at all. I mean, the AI doesn't do any abilities, which is just as strange if you ask me. Ah. An interesting ruin. A sunken relief. Another one. one more should be complete. However, I don't think I need a third. Where is it? The ocean spa. Ha 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 ha. And this might be a part as well. But the pattern does not yet appear to be complete. I don't think I needed any more complete.
Curious.
Let's see. Ooh, hardy headgear. Unusable, of course, but then again, I suppose that was.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, you can. If all you need is a little bit of willpower, a little bit of persuasion, then I'm sure we can do just that, my friend. I can be very persuasive in my time. I even
Each
tried.
time the sea floods a harbor, another is cleared for landing.
Iron Great Spear. Not worth it.
Can't do that.
Seems once we've been able to help our friends go in where we need to get in. Oh no, it's basically that whatever is down here can only be accessed by getting one of our people left behind. But I doubt we'll be able
Can't do
to
that.
get this sign. Because it seems Lantry is missing the ability that we need. Oh, I wonder. Ah, see? Now it's been activated. Pointless by now, but that's besides the point. Let's see. Funnily enough, I don't actually need to go down there. We need to complete, or at least conquer these ruins further. I do remember that there was another piece of it. Unless, of course, these were the East ruins. But we'll see in a few seconds. No, these were the West ruins. The way to the East ruins is up there. But first, let's try the Sapphire Key up there. I have a feeling, let's call it a hunch, that something might, and I say might, happen. Ah. Once again.
Moving cautiously.
You see what I see?
Of course I do, Eric. Of course. Don't worry. This is really a trap, and it's a rather lame one, actually.
Might we not simply break it?
No. Plans scorn. These plans explain the process of forging the legendary javelin Scorn.
You see what I see?
Pointless.
That one rattled me hard.
The trap has been disabled. I have a feeling... Ah yes, another mystic ruin which we can't get yet. What's this? Gravebow. Ah, the bright keystone. You see?
It's a battle!
So we had to go in here. There was
By your command.
no real choice. Was always supposed to be
On it.
where we'd be at this exact moment. And of course, we're not even yet through. So there is still place.
Not a problem.
As you command.
Are you afraid of death?
Of course, so are you.
Take that!
What makes us human? Imbecile. Let's rest for now. We did find some camping supplies. Hello! Hello! Thank you for listening and thank you for watching. I hope you have fun and enjoy what you're seeing so far. So, as you've seen, we've now collected all keystones. Let's see what we can make with them. Most likely we'll be able to finally get the stalwart insignia which will allow us to end the terrible reign of the Regents of Stalwart, and therefore end another edict of a tyrant of Kairos. But for now, let's take a look into the eastern old walls. I am giddy with anticipation. Perhaps something might be there. Ah, there is. Ha ha ha! I see. It's the Ocean Spire place, and the final part of the Spire charcoal rubbing. Of course, this gives us another level. Let's see. So far, all we've done is lowered our ability and spell cooldowns because I really want to be a fast man. But I think we aren't dealing as much damage as we are supposed to. We aren't as fast as we are supposed to either, but then again, more damage it is. Two-handed mastery to the max! Of course, Rampage would be useful as well. The increased ability to gain accuracy bonuses which stack is always useful, but how many enemies will we kill in the course of time? I'm not really sure yet, but I suppose once you fall below 35% of combat, no. Two-handed mastery it is. Increase our weapon damage and allow basic attacks to strike multiple times. Seems a very useful ability indeed. Now, take a charcoal rubbing. Pressing charcoal to parchment, you capture a blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relic. The newly added imprint fills the remaining gaps on the scroll, giving you a clear representation of a carved rune. I believe this is something to do with the symbols on the floor of the spire.
On
You
it.
don't
Watch
say.
where you step. This has trap written all over it.
Really? This? You know what this is? We've seen this twice already. To think that this is a trap just speaks volumes about your inability to recognize... Ah! This looks like a facehugger. So it's a pyramid and an M in the broadest strokes, obviously. So let's see, it's... and... Oh, that's one. Yes.
Right.
Yes, and this, and this. Now it needs to be, what was it? A triangle? Oh man, we effed up. Sorry. So it's like this, and this, and this, and this. Now let's see. So it's okay. I think I can get that. Tyranny, everybody! Now, the triangle should be for the M. I wonder what kind of letter was I trying to do before? Anyway, this, and this. And now to finish the triangle, this and this, and this, and this, and this. No! No, come on. Oi! What the hell? Oh, so. Ta-da! And therefore, another spire unlocked. Come to me and give me the power. I'll be quiet for the next few seconds. A now familiar light of a spire cruises skyward, trailing off toward the horizon in the direction of Rendrian's well. You feel the ground beneath you fall away as give in to the warmth of the energy surrounding you. The ocean spire on the Blade Grey feels weathered and battered, like a flag that has whipped in the high winds beyond its intended duration. Perhaps in spite of this, the connection formed with Rendrian's well is strong, almost overwhelmingly so. I was at the front lines during the devastation of Stalwart. From on high, the realm feels less significant.
Absolutely brilliant. Me and every other sailor use the spire as our go-to for a dread reckoning. I've seen the spire from the sea 1,000 times, but I've only daydreamed I'd see the view the other way around, and it's so much better than I imagined.
There was a running wager at the Vellum Citadel. How fast southwest can one sail before reaching the end of the ocean? From here, I'd guess forever is close to the right answer. Looking out at the blue expanse of ocean to the south, Landry moves his quill in a hurried rush as he sketches the blue-green panorama.
Ah, the Ocean Spire. You acquired Ocean Spire. Your power has increased. I think a library might be useful. Build it. Yes. Whoop whoop. I wonder, how much further will our power grow, especially in light of the fact that there are still 2 spires to go? That looks strange. But it also means there are new stuff and places we can...
If it is the Fate Binder, come, let us have a word.
Yes, in a few seconds. I need to plunder your scrolls first. Unimportant. Oi, give me this. New scrolls. Nice. This is verse. There's Kills and Shadow. Yes. Yo, Sage Garrus. Somehow I just was thinking, Garrus? Why aren't you doing calibrations? But no, I don't think he's that kind of Garrus. Greetings, Fatebinder! The sage bows before you low, the quills in his hood brushing the ground. Who are you, and how did you get into my spire? He takes a cautious step back. Garrus! I'm your scribe and researcher. I've heard great things about you, about this place. The library here is incredible, if you don't mind my saying so. He quails back with uncertainty and fear. When I heard about the library you were building, I just had to come. I watched the workers as they hauled the stone and scrolls up here. There was an awful lot, and they were very tired, so I did what little I could to assist. Then, on the last day, as everyone was leaving, I just stayed behind. I don't remember hiring you. Well, if you want to hold strictly to the truth, you didn't, but I never let details like that stop me in the past. Sage Tacitus always encouraged me to show ambition ahead of restraint, and I am nothing if not a student of good advice. He straightens his posture and clears his throat. With your permission, of course.
So, you just invited yourself into the mix?
Landry wipes his brow, leaving a sepia streak.
Such foolhardy initiative reminds me of a younger me. It's amazing I still have my teeth considering what a fucking Twitter used to be.
Oh, who am I kidding? Still am.
Sage, you seem to be the new crutch saw. I just keep appearing atop your big heart monument at inopportune moments.
Really? You're making a penis joke at this moment? Really?
App gestures her staff towards the edge of the spire platform. Of course, I'm happy to show him the exit. We could take wagers on how long it takes for him to fall, closest over or under winds.
Why are you here, Garrus?
I take it you'll need someone to organize his collection of scrolls, someone to catalog new texts as you discover them, and someone to organize research efforts. As your personal scribe, I can do all three. In fact, I'm excited to get started. I've already started looking through your collection, and he cuts himself off in sighs. To be honest, I need the work. The Vellum Citadel isn't exactly up to its old standards, and I'm afraid there aren't many safe places where Sage can find employ during the war. What can you research for me, then? Oh, any number of topics. Magic, alchemy, history of the world. You have an impressive collection. Not as large as the Vellum Citadel, perhaps, but no sense in crying over burnt parchment. I've started compiling a list of possible research topics. Allow me to show you. Ah, see? Now that's something useful. Ah, really? I need 4 recruits at library, 5 recruits at library for whatever I wish to research. Oi, Spire! You need new recruits. Let's see. Regularly provides scrolls for further. And teaches subterfuge. This sounds nice. And this one. And this one. A collector of magical scrolls is always a good thing. The other ones are far too expensive. Interestingly, this one doesn't have a maintenance cost, but then again, why should it? Now, yes. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go to the mountain spire atop Wengrin's well for the moment, and teleport back immediately afterwards. Though I do think I'll need to sell some things. I'm really short on money. Somehow this wine music is somehow uplifting. I really like it. Oh. Your influence spans even further, and you can almost hear the whispers of 1,000 voices echoing through the resonator. If you concentrate, it would appear you can begin the same trance that showed you glimpses of the previous spire. Touch it! Your finger touches the stone of the resonator, and you are almost instantly assaulted with a rhythmic baritone thud and the sound of rushing fluids. By the third beat, the sound is unmistakably your pulse, and as your heart quickens at this realization, so does the sound. A mystic jolt runs from your fingers through your spine, and in that instant you gain an intuition of the sculpture, a sense that it stands listening, awaiting your commands. Command the spire. Show me more. Sizzling heat races down your arm and your feet. Feel for the moment to be hovering just above the stone floor of the spire. The sensation is oddly familiar, harkening back to the moment you broke Kairos' edict of execution. As this old pain ripples through your body, the waves of pain extend beyond the length, width, and breadth of your body, until the sensation is running down the spire, its masonry an extension of your spine. What does happen if we ask it to inflict woe and ruination on our enemies? Inflict woe and ruination on my enemies! You issue your command, but the spire is either not listening or simply not responding. Oh, boo-hoo! Don't give me the option if it doesn't do anything. Stay away from the sculpture. Nothing new, unfortunately.
Right.
I wonder, did we get... No, doesn't seem like we got anything. Anything catch your eye today, Fatebinder? Yes, yes, yes. Sell, sell, sell. To the stash. No. This. What's this? Oh, yes, this. Oh, yes. None of this is worth a little bit. So, Gravebow cannot... Oh, it's an artifact. I can't sell artifacts, it seems. Do I need most of these? I don't have enough lore for this one. Already know this one. Sell the cheese, sell the fruit, sell the water, sell the pollen, sell the flesh, sell the fish. Not the healing potion, waking death, and the grain. What's this? Oh yes, the frozen shackles are really not needed in the long run, actually. And of course the special stones. Sell this. What's this? Earthshaker star fragment. Oh yes, gone. Ah, 4 iron rings. We are rich, I tell you. Not for the moment, of course, but I suppose that sooner or later
You can save it, we are. Rather later, actually. Let's trade it for now. The sad thing is how it actually is supposed to be a good two-handed sword, whipping wound, but on the other hand, it just isn't. The aversion two-handed sword we've gained somewhere along the way just is that much better. So sad. Oi, Rivers. Have you made me anything lately? Sure do. Come right here and I'll show you. Oh, nice. You just made us a bronze javelin and iron axe. Thank you. Oh man, I can't take your camping supplies. Woohoo. I swear for the forge. What do you need, Fatebinder? You have something for me ready? Let me show you what I have ready. Nothing of importance. Very relevant to my forge spire. Whee! Barely injured? Why would he be injured in the first place? Greetings, Fatebinder. How may I help you? I found these plans and this metal on the old walls. Can you make this for me? These are plans for Scorn, and you have a metal we need to make it. I found this helmet in Rust Canyons. What can you tell me about it? This is the Hawkeye helm. With this, I should be able to recreate it for you. Have you completed forging an item for me? Your recruits have been hard at work. Let me show you what they've done. Ooh, nice. Take it, take it. I want you to forge something for me. Certainly, Fatebinder. Not worth it. Not worth it. Nope. Nope, nope. Feats bravado. Nope, nope, nope. Unfortunately, Sentinel still isn't worth it. I suppose the Pride of the Forgotten is really, really a good shield. I don't really want it though, man. One-handed spear? Interestingly, this one can't be thrown. The Nightwalker boots. I still need a recruit and Hound's hide mantle. Hawkeye helm. Oh, nice. The plus in accuracy is really, really useful, of course. Artifacts glove. Nope. Commander's plate. Nope. Let's see. I want you to craft me the Pride of the Forgotten. Your recruits have begun crafting. Oi, brother. The young forgebound kneels down, quietly observing the molten metal flowing into the forge, taking in every detail with awe. She almost doesn't notice your approach. Ah, Fatebinder, my apologies for being so distracted. I've just never seen a forge as impressive as this. She stands up and dusts off her knees. Care to buy something? Depends on what you have for sale. What's this? Forge-bound apprentice armor. Nah, not useful. Spiked iron helmet. Well, it'll look nice, but then I suppose that's about it. Not really what I'm looking for. Let's forge something. At least something for me. Can I upgrade my sword? I can. Nice. Upgrade. If successfully. Oh, I need another. Ah, man. To upgrade it beyond exquisite, I need to upgrade. 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 No. Upgrade. Not enough crafting materials. What? Oh, I don't have enough iron. Ah. What do I need to... Oh, yes. I need more iron, actually. How silly of me, then. I can upgrade her helmet, but I don't want to, actually. It's not useful. Iron Walker gauntlets.
Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade the helmet. Can upgrade the horde boots though. But for now, let's take a little look at our current new missive we got. Dear Telema, based on what you've told me, it seems a stretch to believe these events are mere coincidence or circumstance. Kairos' edict of execution was a setup for someone to claim Ascension Hall. To think that Kairos did not know what would happen is a massive underestimation of the Overlord's long view. You have been thrust into the arena of the mighty. Your options are retreat into obscurity, suicide, or rising to the occasion. I suggest a third option. If I were you, I would use my connection to the spires to see if they will all awaken to my presence. Every tiersman sees the spires in the horizon. If they know you are the master of the spires, they will see you each time they look to the sunrise or sunset. Foster a reputation for power. Make others fear you. This is what I've seen Kairos and every living Archon do for as long as I've lived, and there's a reason for this. There's a practical case that power and a reputation insulate you from threats, but there's a lesser known element that I can prove, but I know in my heart to be true. The fear and love of others will strengthen your magic. The last part I've inferred from my discussions with Blade Mark. The few times he has spoken of his gruesome work of slaying those who might rise to threaten the Overlord, he has hinted that it's easier to kill the rogue elements before they become famed and fearsome. In my lifetime, I saw Graven Ash change from an unknown militiaman to a fearsome general, and I can assure you he did not have the power to shield his warriors in from those days when he was without title or reputation. The Archons will never ever discuss the origins of their power, because such knowledge might be used against them, but I have known all the Archons to be obsessed with the presentation of power. Your connection to the spires will all but guarantee the Archons will want to control and destroy you. It's a question of if, not when. Start thinking and acting like an Archon. As far as I'm concerned, you are an Archon. The Archon of the Spires. We are quick to place labels on powers we easily spot, and history is replete with Archons of fire and ice. It is foolish to think that there must be a word for a thing before an Archon can control it. The other way around, though. The Archons show us what is possible, and we must step to their dance. Interesting. Ask about the Archons and how they've risen to power. Send it. Knowing about your enemy is always useful. Didn't you... Weren't you supposed to forge me something? Your recruits are busy forging Pride of the Forgotten. Time average. Interesting. So how long will it take? Or should I say how much
I got
longer?
it.
I do wish to return to my library spire, you know. Where is my bedding? I don't have bedding up here. Why do I not? I don't really want to think about that, actually. Let's just camp. Rest. Rest. A new day has broken. Nope. Rest. Retrieved a missive from Fatefinder my office. Telemar, this is the sort of question that can get you killed. Very little is known about how Archons are born or come to power, and my long life has taught me that Kairos and the Archons preferred this way. If the young and talented remain forever in the dark, the old and mighty can rule without challenge. I heard of Ash. He will always be merely Ash to me. Before Kairos renamed him and gave his legion that backhanded title, as a rebel, a grimy, illiterate partisan who was winning battles while his countrymen of the Northern Kingdom lost left and right. Ash was always a good soldier, but he wasn't born able to mystically reach out and protect his soldiers. The earliest mention of him isn't even until the tail end of the Northern Conquest, and if you read the journals, they don't tell stories of grievous harm warded off by Ash's stern looks. Instead, they talk of his soldiers finding their fears and doubts lifted from them by Ash's presence. A careful reading suggests the ability to actively protect physical harm came years later, as that bond grew, and more importantly, as his legend grew. That legend part is the key detail. In my understanding, an Archon's power is something of a self-fulfilling prophecy. The widespread perception of an Archon's power is the very thing that strengthens an Archon's power. So in Ash's case, he had some early inkling of a power, the ability to assuage the burdens of his men, and as he took on a mantle of power and became known all around Terratus as the next Archon of war, it soon became the ability to bear the physical burdens of his men, not just their fears and doubts. Thus my advice to you is to act like an Archon. Take power where you can find it. Foster fear, foster love. Never walk through life anonymously, but rather live in the thoughts of your followers and the anxieties of your enemies. Thank you for weighing in on all this. To ask perhaps too obvious a question, what's your take on this? Why hasn't Kairos dealt with me? We'll see what she has to say about this. Are you finished? No? Damn it. More sleeping, guys. Don't fall down the tower. You know what? Let's just continue onwards. I'm tired of all this waiting. In the meantime, to the ocean spire now. As unfortunately, the ability to teleport between the towers is instantaneously. That means no time at all has passed since teleporting. However, how may I serve you today, Fatebinder? I want you to research something. What's the status of your research? We're not currently researching anything. Yes, I know. I want you to research something. Research artifacts. Time long. The recruits are busy researching Silent Archive research artifacts. Does this mean I have lost the Silent Archives? No, I still have them with me. Nice. Now, into the Blade Grave Runic Hall. Go down. And thus we continue our path towards ending the Edict of Storms. We can all but succeed at this task. 2 more spires to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. If this is truly the path towards the east, that means that we can just continue onwards through there. After I hired the rest of the people I need. If there's no maintenance cost, there's no reason for me not to hire them. You can't hire any more recruits for this upgrade. Boo-hoo! One-handed periplatics, unarmed, regularly produces a weapon. Ah well. No loss. No loss. You know what I'm missing? Pillars of Eternity had this really great feature. Where whenever your player characters, basically the people in your party are not on screen, they move that much faster off screen. And I really like that feature. Which is why it's too bad that they haven't included it. And also really strange, if you ask me. But then again, there are a lot of things that are very strange. I mean, I suppose that's just what it is. Really, really strange. And now, for my latest trick. I'm going to finally end the Edict of Storms by taking the stored insignia to kill the last regent. Though I have a feeling that it'll
last. Won't be over that easily, if you ask me at least. No. Go. Use it. Insert the bright keystone. The keystone fits, but fails to generate a response. After a second, it slips loose. Ah, there's a way I have to enter them, it seems. Heavy? Or do I have to activate their symbol first? Insert.
Interesting.
Oh, yes.
Is it reasonable to describe an ethereal cloud as angry? Because I think you're making it angry. That orb appears one breath away from collapsing. Since being sensible and abandoning the scars aren't options, might I suggest drawing our blades?
This seems like a good moment to save. And thus...
Send them at me in waves!
Alright. First things first. Increase our armor. You, on the other hand, unleash the heart of the storm. And you
You
try to
ready?
get its attention.
Take me if you can!
I'll take care of it.
And thus we begin once anew. Now sunder it as hard as you can. Yes, 76, that's what I'm talking about. See, that is a blow for the ages. Bye-bye. Come on. Bye-bye. Second breath. Replace the record. Protected by land true and place preservation seal in an ally. Now, who is more in danger? I suppose I.
As you command.
Brave strike him.
Nope. Sorry.
Very nice, very nice. Double heavy strike. Yes. Oh, come on.
I'm fine. That's fine.
Of course you are. I mean, do you really think I care about you in this particular moment? Now?
I don't need that. Rip describe.
Anyone else want some of this? Hey, nobody saw. Right?
This is never a good sign, if you ask me. Uh-oh. More and more of them are coming out to play. And not in a good way.
Ready?
Come on, attract them, Barrick.
Take me
Get
if you can!
follow you. Yes, everyone's quickened and healed. That's always a good thing. Next. A little bit of ice seems to be the right choice at the moment.
I will aid you.
Don't forget what killed the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. And yes, Arnold is the best Arnold. And the best Mr. Freeze. But then again, I suppose that's kind of beside the point at this moment. Now, would you please kill something already? God. No, so not. How can you take so much goddamn punishment? You'd almost think it's unfair.
Whatever you need.
first our wish is defeated. Nah, see, now this is what I needed. Ah, yes. Havoc was eliminated by my flurry of blows.
Don't know my own
All the
strength.
others as well. Who knew? Because I sure as hell didn't. What's this? Steadfast insignia. This is Seeker, one-handed and thrown weapon, superior spear. Recipe for waking death. And a diamond! Nice! Take it. Ah, there it is. Fashioned in the likeness of a stalwart battle standard, this emblem was worn by every first regent since the realm was carved from the stone of the tears. Originally nothing more than an officer's finery, the steadfast insignia swelled in the popularity as those who wore it earned their deserving titles as war heroes. The insignia developed a reputation as the architect of victory over time, and the secret of success on the battlefield. As its recognition grew, the armies of Stalwart learned to rise up against any odds when the insignia was present, a streak that held with admirable consistency until the insignia was lost amid Stalwart's war against the Northern Empire. What? I can't remove from stash. Oh man, I can't wear it.
I got it.
Unfair. I call unfair. I wanted to wear it. Wanted to be Stalwart too. Nah. Why can't we be the heroes? That of course is very hypocritical. We are already, well, the protagonists, not necessarily the heroes, but then again, I suppose you know what I mean. It's not like we need an insignia to push through the will of Kairos. Or our own. Now let's see. Increase spell strength. Yes. What should I teach her next? Elemental Fury seems like something she could use. Always could use. Now, let's go. There's nothing left for us. Oh, come on. So, the old walls didn't best you. Not this time, at least. Tricorius stands amidst the bodies of the unbroken. It's a coward who waits while the better man does his dirty work. No, you know, who are you? And more importantly, why should I care? I don't know if you got such a smart mouth in Tunon's court, or from spending too much time away from a respectable legion. From where I'm standing, I'd think you would show more remorse from the piss-poor decisions that led you here. I can't let you near Sentinel's stand, traitor, so why don't you toss the steadfast insignia right here by my boots? He points with the tip of his weapon. Let's throw a handful of dirt in his face. With his favorite commander watches as your projectile harmlessly scatters into the wind. You might try that again when we're standing closer together. Here, let me show you. He moves to attack. You fool. You do
Heads up, we have company.
yourself and your men to death. Do you not understand that being able to defeat the abominations means I'm able to defeat you just as easily? Even worse, you let yourself be put into the most disadvantaged position, disadvantageous position I can think of. Just look at you. This is absurd. You'll die faster than I can even cast my spells.
I'll omit that from the record.
Oh no, he healed himself.
Come and face my iron!
Come on, you can't win this. Just surrender already. I mean, you even should know this. It's even interesting that you don't, because it means
that you are blind to everything
Will do.
that has gone now.
On it.
I've had far worse.
I doubt it. And thus it falls.
Right.
That's how it's done.
Oh, this weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Nipples on men aren't useless. You just haven't found their use, which is a very different thing.
Oh, this weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Oh, little one. I think there's a lot we have to teach you.
Oh, this weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
We get it. Thank you. Shut up.
Take me if you can.
Why are they all using their base attack? I really don't understand. I mean, it doesn't matter because they're dead now. And we'll be making a stand. Oh, and thank you for the potion of heroes.
Will do.
Who would have thought? Too bad, though, for the Unbroken. You've returned? Hieronymus blinks in surprise. I mean, obviously knew you'd return. Just pleased to see you is all. He swipes one of several quill synergies up his sleeve and dabs the script. Tell me of your experiences, in your own words and time, please. I must take my leave. Oh, come on! You can't tease Viz and leave. Please. Bye. Man, that guy's... Oh, you know what? We've come in darkness, we went in darkness, we return in darkness. Usually I'd say in twilight, but considering the weather with the Edict of Storms that is currently within the Blade Grave and all over it, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. What? Oh, come on, we've already been here. Dying Skyblade. Someone's trying to be faster than us. You brought this upon us. You! The Skyblade cuffs a couple of times and clears her throat. We underestimated the forces of Kairos. A smile plays at the edges of her lips. You will too. Neither of you will remain here long. I hope you bleed. She growls and her eyes roll back as she succumbs to her wounds. Why must everyone be such an asshole? I didn't ask for this. By the way, that's a lie.
I'm out of practice, but I'll try.
Ooh, two groups of enemies fighting each other. This is a crescent runner favored.
Face my iron!
Will do.
Oh, the collapsed.
Smash to pieces!
Oh, this weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Good work.
Of course. Don't you know that everything I do is always good work? Am I, after all, not? You know, I'm thinking, he gave me the title Archon of the Spires. Oh, I find that very fascinating. I mean, he also says that he already feels like we
Oh,
are.
this weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Why is she the only one who quips? Can someone please stop her quipping? Her quips are not as funny as she thinks they are. Especially when it's only one. Oh, we got a new missive. Wow. You've been drilled, lady. What's this? Oh, iron gauntlets. Arcantilima. Allow me to address you by such a title before it becomes fashionable to do. I pride myself as a woman who stays ahead of the trends. Why Kairos smites some but allows others to exist is a question we all ponder. The Overlord can certainly appear arbitrary, and if I've learned anything, that's the point. Kairos is intentionally aloof and distant, both for matters of personal security and because if you had to wrangle the most powerful entities of Territus, you would need to keep them from getting too comfortable. To me, the most obvious answer is that Kairos knows exactly what you're doing. She probably approves of your actions and is likely working at every opportunity to create a situation wherein you are acting in your self-interest while satisfying her ambitions as well. You have to consider one important detail. There's nowhere left in Territus to conquer, now that the tears are in the Overlord's grasp. What would the great generals even do in a time of peace? The voices of Nerat is barely tolerable when you have need of a spy master. Why keep around such a monster when you no longer have need of such a gruesome weapon? I would argue it is in Kairos' interest that the tears be a costly invasion that claims the lives of as many of the Archons as possible. Not enough meat on the tears to keep too many sharks sated for very long. Kairos ordered everyone take Ascension Hall or die. The or die must have been an acceptable option, correct? If I hazard a guess, I'd say you have the unspoken backing of the Overlord. It's not like Blade and Mark can't find you whenever he wants. Let's inspire. Your wisdom on the matter is greatly appreciated. You made mention of Blade and Mark in his killings. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So let's say for the sake of argument I am some marker. Is it just a matter of time until Blade and Mark are sent to kill me? Should I be making grand displays of loyalty to the court to assuage his suspicions? Difficult question if you ask me.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, yes you can. Oh, really? I need to
Can't do that.
run the other whole way around it. Ah. What's this? Library upgrade. You contact the library. Yes, that's been some
See
time
that?
ago already. Oh man.
This weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Someone stop her. Listen to this for eternity. Interesting thing is, theoretically I don't have to do anything. The game basically plays itself, which is why
This weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Well, the pause option of course destroyed the illusion, but basically think about this. A friend of mine once told me this. A game where the main part next to dialogue is combat. And that combat is in a way, or done in such a way, that whether you participate or not is unimportant, is a badly designed game. And that's too bad, actually. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why anyone would do that. Let's increase his quickness for now. And give him Defender's Watch too. I do wish to take less damage, of course.
Yes.
Oh, what's that? Shield. And another iron bar.
Oh, we can let ourselves down, that seems.
Slow and steady.
Oh, no, wait, those aren't enemies. For whatever reasons, actually. Don't let these dogs cross the bridge. If the unbroken bridge sentinels stand before we do, I'll have every one of you vermin flogged bloody, while the great general watches. Iron Guard Rumela grimaces and worries her throat, raw from barking orders over the fury of a storm. I'm not reporting to Ash unless we take Sentinel's stand, and that goes for every one of my unit. We don't see Iron Hearth, and we don't see home until our mission is complete. She pumps her fist twice in the air, and her soldiers reflexively mirror the gesture. Rally to that talking pillar of iron! Janos waves his power and Reverend to direct the Unbroken. She can't hold the might of Stalwart back from our seat of power. You don't normally see scouts barking orders to fellow soldiers. Ha! True enough, but why would I offer my true rank to one of the Overlord's simpering pups? Janus, your own leader is conscripted to the chorus. You should join him. Never! I die before I take orders from a mob. Janus darts his attention between you and Rumelan. It may yet come to that, fool. She turns to you. Has the Scarlet Chorus given you a name yet, traitor? Has the gang taken turns breaking you in with their sick initiation rites? No matter. You'll be dead soon enough, and what remains of Stalwart will be under our control. Rumelan falls back behind the bridge of her troops. Do you really think that will stop me? You are that much more foolish. And I now have to kill Janos.
Your days on it.
Not a problem.
Will do.
Anyone else want some of this?
I'll take care of it.
This weapon is like
Are you afraid of death?
nipples on men.
worm?
Of
Useless.
course he is. We all love death.
On the record.
You aren't afraid of death, and you are what's wrong with this world. You are what is wrong with this world. Yes, basically. I mean, someone who doesn't find death worrying or fears it is a greater danger than many other things I can imagine in this world or the next.
By your
Or
command.
any other. Those at beside the point.
Will do.
Will you sunder him already, please? Nice.
By your command.
And he's dead. No. I will not start a single competition just because I am. Well, we are always winning, so we speed.
Take me if you can.
I'll stop it and attack him already. Don't need to take aggro from anyone, don't need to taunt him. I don't know if you're hearing it, but in the background there was a sudden stray flute playing. That sounds really, really strange. Man, the heal he's getting is awesome. Why can't my guys heal as much?
Will do.
As you come.
Ah, see, that's why. Because my guys make sure that I don't die. Oh well.
On it.
Such sweet sounds. Several boulders are clustered underneath the edge of this cliff. With enough care, you may be able to scale the rocks down the dry riverbed. Do it! Climb! If this is a faster way towards Stalwart, then by all means, go on. Ah, see?
Moving
Send them at
cautiously.
me in waves.
I got it.
There's a battle already in progress. I feel sorry for these guys, but then again, not really.
Come and face my iron.
Lieutenant Remedy, where's Matthias?
This weapon is...
Will do.
Why must you be always so slow?
I will aid you.
Anyone else want some of this?
That's how it's done.
Magic Missile is so overly awesome in this game because it's bouncing back between people until other clicks has been made. If there is two, but it's What the- are you frightened because of one person being silenced, taunted, and paralyzed?
Perfect timing. You're becoming an asset to my cause. Try not to be too indispensable, or I won't let any other gang have you.
Enough talk. Let's get that drawbridge down.
My thoughts exactly. You lead the charge, we'll handle the rest from atop the wall.
He signals to his troops with a nod. I hate you people. The funny thing is, I'm not saying, and this is the absurdity of it all, I'm not even saying that the Scarlet Chorus is better. I'm just saying that by the gods, they are both so bad. Now let's see. Higher DPS, higher armor penetration, less accurate. Also not cleansing, removes hostile effect. But has a staggering ability and higher potency. Which is all that I need to hear actually.
I got it. Sorry, I can't.
Ah. What?
Can't do that.
Oh, are you kidding me? I can't go through there.
Sorry, I can't.
Ah, what use is this place if I... No. Can't be effing kidding me. So the game basically is...
Sorry,
forcing
I
me
can't.
to-
Sorry, I
I
can't.
can't go through there. Why am I even there? I wouldn't have helped Jack Remedy if I'd known, but it's pointless. Ah. Sentinel Stand Keep was a once proud imposing structure. Now a mere shadow of its former glory remains. What's this? Iron Walk Arm. Yeah, well, don't want it.
Can't do that.
I can't.
Can't
go
do
there,
that.
I
Can't
go
do
there,
that.
I can't go there. Wait, so I have to go, but this is going to be fascinating in a few seconds. I can't go there. You signal ahead that the coast is clear. An arrow flies on the parapet and cuts straight through the taut rope holding the drawbridge up. See, now that's teamwork.
Have a look here.
No. What's this? Oh, cleansing charm. Might be useful. You know, I did tell you I would kill you people. You didn't believe me. Really?
Not a problem.
My fault. What was it they said? I wash my hands of everything. I cannot be held at fault. Accounted for the actions and deeds of another. Well, of course it could be, but then again, we would I mean, after this, especially.
This weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
I hate her quips in a way you
On it.
can't begin to imagine. Worse than that, they don't stop.
Why do they not stop?
I'd have it no other way.
Well, she is dealing a lot of damage, and I'm going to fall down in a few seconds. Which is strange,
On it.
but it doesn't seem like I can change anything.
Get back!
Boss has fallen. Oil entry. Revive the boss.
At once.
What the I just told you to revive
I'll
the
take care.
boss. And no, you don't need to disengage to do that. I think that's so anyway.
This should do the trick.
Would have been too easy otherwise, wouldn't it have been? Come on, drink up. Can you please just punch?
Consider it done.
You do know that this will activate.
As you
in a
command.
second.
That not fit
I just said it.
for this sort of
And
violence.
it did. Ah, well.
I'll take care of it.
How did they this makes no sense. Why does the game tell me I'm disengaging
As you
when
command.
I didn't, and I couldn't have, and it would have been pointless to do so actually. This is so strange. Finally. Where did they get away from? Why am I... Are you kidding me?
Is that
That's a heavy finger. How this proves my hubris at all. Because it also means that I was very wrong earlier. Also, Jack Remedy is dead.
This weapon is like nipples on
No, he
men.
isn't. Oh, man, too bad. Plunder their stuff. Titan's Blade. Ah, man.
On it.
But first, rest! Because why not? It's not like the wind is anything that'll disturb us. What can I do here? Force the wheel. Or create a workaround. Create a workaround. It did nothing. Peer into the storm. The thick clumps of dirt and rusted iron block most of your view into the storm. You can vaguely make out... Oh, and what gave money? You can vaguely make out the silhouette of a distant structure, which can only be the inner keep. Use the steadfast insignia. The wind wall parts as you hold the steadfast insignia aloft. Dust and debris swirl around a cone-shaped absence projected before you, which stretches into a tunnel of breathable air. The insignia's jewels begin to glow brightly, as if invigorated by this parting of the winds. Whatever dormant state the artifact occupied, it is now awake and full of new potential, should you desire to use it. Which I do. Regent's Pride. Ooh, you can actually unlock it. Grants nearby allies resolve, increase resistance, being knocked prone or pushed back, affects care of capital units renown, and it gives me +3 resolve. Ah, man.
This'll be fun.
Reputation ability unlocked. I really like being the highest subterfuge character, but I really like having a high amount of resolve as well. After all, I'm the bearer of the steadfast insignia, the holder of the silent archive. My office isn't wrong. We are more than an archon every day.
The game basically builds
The
us
path
up.
remains open behind us, making way for friend or foe alike. Sentinel's stand has never been more exposed.
The walls of his keep have been beaten and chipped away by both his storm and the bitter clash between the disfavored and unbroken. Can it be? A figure approaches through a storm! The Regent's skyblight seems ready to approach and welcome you. Dawning realization comes to her expression as she hoists up a weapon in a stance of challenge. Announce yourself, invader! We haven't sat in the eye of a storm this long to become slaves of Kairos! Take us to Strader's Herodin. Beric advances on the guard with a menacing air. I don't want to hear any more of your petty threats or how much you love your country. Deliver us the serpent of the heart of his nest. Whoa there, big boy! I just watched the storm all day. Stratus is behind the walls. She glances in your direction with wonder. The insignia! The sentry lets out a startled yell. Someone's bearing the Regent's insignia come this way! She squints to make it out in the storm. Why have you come, stranger? The wind wall is open. I suggest you leave with your lives or join the mound of bodies I left in my wake. The soldiers look to a countryman and give you a once-over. This madness isn't worth dying for. Not even the Regent would fault us for taking the chance to leave after all this time, would he? Considering again, the soldier shakes her head and dashes for the opening in the wind wall behind you. Who would have thought? And again, I really like the fact that she was very sensible. It is the best way you can actually waiting for healing. Waiting. Enough. A stranger! And they let you through? Wearing an uncertain expression, the scout grasps his weapon. I don't know what sorcery carved a safe passage of a storm, but the Regent's fortress is close to outsiders. Out of my way, peon. No amount of stalwart rats can keep me from wrapping my hands around the Regent's throat. You protect Herodin after all this time. How sad. I protect the ruling bloodline of Stalwart. Our country's leadership is secure while I stand in its defense, and none of Kairos' forces will move me from this spot. Your confidence in your leader is admirable, but I doubt you're of a single mind with those on the other side of the storm. A voice bellows from the other side of the portcullis. Stay your weapons and raise the gate! I would speak with our guest! He looks over his shoulder and frowns. Step forward and present yourself then. Keep a respectful tongue and you won't have any trouble. There's something we need to remind him of. He can renounce the regency. Straight as Herodin. Stalwart's ruler looks at you with a mixture of caution and amazement. His gaze lingers on the steadfast insignia. It explains how you were able to pierce the winds. But why have you come? Not to liberate an enemy, I think. He squints. The long isolation has taken its toll, but we aren't deaf to news of the outside world. I think I recognize a fate binder when I see one, so logic follows that you are the keeper of Vendrian's well. Herodin! Beric bounds his fists together hard enough to shake the earth. Come out and face us! Coward! You've dodged this reckoning long enough! The Regent blinks. Do I know you? Your face? What little I can make of it eludes me. He sniffs and returns its attention to you. Your friend here seems a mite unstable for emissary work. We've survived in the Overlord's prison for over a year. I live on, and so the Regent bloodline endures. Even the disfavored couldn't breach Kairos' wind wall when the edict crashed upon our heads. Though I'm less certain how you managed. He regards you with a hint of resignation. You didn't travel this far to deliver a term of surrender, did you? The storm is destroying your people. Surely you must see the madness in prolonging the inevitable. Seems to contradict you. Sorry to contradict you in front of the others, but Ebb casts a side glance at Herodin. They are not his people any longer.
The unbroken outside this keep curse his name. But if his aged fish did let any grasp on reality, he'd have offed himself already. I'm not ignorant in my part of this equation. The edict can only be ended with the blood of a last regent, just as Kairos decreed. He nods. I must warn you, I haven't survived this long only to be cut down by Kairos' lapdog. I endured the war, the disfavored suicide march, and the long isolation of his storm. I won't make it easy. You could have ended this edict long ago. You mean by suicide or execution at the hands of my countrymen? His expression withers. That would betray the dignity of my station and the honor of my soldiers alike. In caving to the Overlord's will, we would lose the very thing which makes Stalwart great, our perseverance. I took no pleasure in watching storms ravage my country. Here, from the safety of the eye, I have suffered the weight of a decision every day, but I would never second guess it.
Your burden is nothing to mine, or that of your people. To consign your country to this is unforgivable. When Kairos called on Ash to submit, he chose his lowliest life over his pride. You are a coward, and I'll see it. You die like one too.
What have you gained from this long stalemate, beyond the hatred of your people? He hesitates to answer at first, and then screws his face into a grimace. The people do not know what is best for Stalwart. We need a strong leader who understands the traditions of the realm, whose blood is a part of its storied heritage. If they spite me for preserving our strength here and outlasting the war, so be it. I did not accept this mantle for adoration. What have I gained? I have kept Stalwart alive in this self-imposed prison, whatever else you may think. The desperation to reach this place and end my life only confirms the righteousness of that decision, as hard as it has been. Be reasonable, Harridan. This doesn't need to end in violence. Our definition of reason come from very different places, Fatebinder. As the Overlord's vessel, you are accustomed to one-sided negotiations, and ultimatums that preclude any open dialogue. He nods. By your standpoint, I must seem unreasonable indeed. He raises his voice for all to hear. As regent of the great realm of Stalwart, I eject you from any courtesy or invitation that holds you to these walls, and banish you from my lands. Typical that the attendants of Kairos present no agreeable terms. You may distort the histories to reflect that I forced this confrontation. But everyone here will remember that when your overlord locked me in an impossible choice, I chose Stalwart. Harridan turns away and heads for the portfolio.
To battle!
Food to the end.
On it.
Couldn't even tell us that all he had to do was renounce his kingship.
On it.
And all of this could have been resolved a long, long time ago.
Stalwart!
What? Did you just give Titan's might to Ebb? To the one character that's not fighting in close... I can't understand this AI. I don't know if it's beyond me ingenuity or if it's just pure madness. Either way,
This weapon is like
I
nipples
don't think there's anything I can learn.
on men. Useless.
Oh, whoopsie.
I'll take care
Doubt it.
of it.
One dead, two more to go.
This weapon is like
Oh,
nipples
so
on men.
one gift.
Useless.
Seldomly I've seen a hammer used more appropriately.
I apologize, I did not mean to laugh about the fact that I was just giving an enemy. Killing is never a fun thing. Except for when your humor is dark enough that it is, but I say that's beside the point. What do we have? Skyblade Javelin and Stalwart Longsword. Neither is worth.
I got it.
Yes, of course.
Can't do that.
Broken speed. Might be useful for something.
Your days end here!
Kill the scout.
Anyone else want some of this?
That's how it's done!
Right.
Well. I told you, Harridan. I told you I'd come. This is on you, not on Kairos. Only on you.
Yes.
I am a shield wall unto myself. I have it
That's okay.
no other way.
Will do. This weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
I will aid you. It's a hit!
Yes, of course it's a hit. Everything I do is a hit. It's basically the greatest hits collection. Whatever.
Consider it done.
Smash to pieces!
This weapon is like nipples on men.
Interesting. The arcane
And
resistance is very
useless.
humbling. I suppose it has to be, considering what they've been through. That alone. You healed yourself. Seems the AI tries to hinder me every step of the way. Not that I'm really surprised, truth be told. Same.
Will do.
Because it seems so pain. So unlike how it should be.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn.
And thus, this final region's helpers are dead as well. Are you happy now? Do you want your people to die? To suffer like you did? Because I don't think that you
Will do.
Might we not simply break it?
Oh, we will. Of that you can be sure. Region was required? Wonder where is he? Is he up there? Massive spikes of stones flare out from the ground, where a storm of unimaginable power ripped through the terrain. The weapons and armor, we already know this. Why would they reuse the same text? And I wonder, do I have to go through here? Or up there? Let's look up there first. Never know what you might find.
Found
more
something.
Soldiers, of course. And a trap.
Shh.
Ooh. Green coin
you kidding me? The weapon gives me, for every kill I make, money. It's a money-making weapon.
Can't do that.
It's appropriate, pointless, especially in this game, but appropriate nonetheless. Very
It's a
funny,
battle!
Now make them attack you, and you on the other hand will help him, and you on the other hand will do this, and you on the other hand will do this.
Right.
Come and face my iron!
What? Didn't you? Oh, did you
I will
fail?
aid you.
Not a problem. This weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Will you please stop saying that?
Nothing to see here. Just hold my god.
Congratulations, you've been holding your guts successfully for quite a long time.
Consider it done.
Whatever you need. It's like nipples on men. Useless.
So many things you could say. So little.
I got it.
Pay attention, kids.
Uses. There's one thing with whom I will always stick to the critical, so
Will do.
sad actually if you ask me. Are you kidding me?
Not a problem.
Sorry, I
There's
can't.
one more combat coming before I can get to the final boss. Oh, come on!
Turn back, coward! We can't hear terms of surrender from over there! To me! Fall back! Fall back at all costs!
You want me to be
Right.
subtle? Fine.
Can't do that.
Won't you shut up?
Heads up, we have company.
How were you found out?
I'll take care of it.
Yes! Stalwart prevails!
Really love this is such a great
Admit that from the record.
ability.
Right.
I mean, look at it. Every time he strikes, electric goes
Take
off.
that!
If I could do something to get him visibility permanently, I would in a heartbeat. Okay.
let's rest. Because that's logical, you know, on the battlefield and stuff like that. Take all for now. I don't need anything special. Oh, we got a new massive in the meantime. My dear Fatebinder, it's a poorly kept secret. The Blade Mark's job is more about killing threats before they become a problem. Official executions are really the minority of his duties. As I understand it, Kairos has long used Blade Mark as a preventative measure. You know what? I think we'll take a look at this after the action part. Because with the action music in the background, it seems more like a moment, and we really want to appreciate the message we got. Not worth it. I think there's the Regent. No, there isn't.
Heads up. We're
Back! Protect the region!
have company.
Well, we'll
Take
say
me if you-
I hope you know that. Really? He got all of them with one strike?
At once.
Nice. Or, as I like to say, nice-oo! Nice-oo! Could watch this all. Come on.
Oh, those weapons are nipples on me. Useless.
I have a feeling you just don't know. I say that because you don't know better. Because trust me.
At once.
Smash to pieces!
She really gets on my nerves. I'm already thinking of exchanging her. Or at least I would be if she wasn't Still not. Who am I? Oh. And you, so.
I got it.
Already? Didn't we just level up? You know, some time ago? I can't even get through his
Right.
defenses.
Oh, this
This is
weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Take me if you can!
well, at least now I know that the fight has been going on for more than 6 minutes. Because it's Eye of a Storm.
I'll omit that from the record.
I wonder, do I need to defend
Too
or is
easy.
he somewhere outside? And done. Though not really. Now Landry. Higher spell strength is always better. And now, Gift of Moments. Yay! This is really pointless. Where is it? No. Quicken. Wheel of Ages. Where is the new ability? No. Oh, there it is. Let's see, put it there. This one we'll put there. Like that. Yeah. We actually can take out this one. Because that'll leave us some space for this. There and there. Now. Awesome. We have to get inside to keep. Ein Helm. How did they get those? What's this? Jewel of Fortune. Ooh, nice. to the keep when we have to go. Not before resting outside in the storm. Now the Pride of the Forgotten is complete. Are you kidding me? It's been what, 7 days? Man, you guys are slow. Oh, there's the timing. Could have told me that earlier. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't. I know. It's also sad that the missive design was made in such a way that it doesn't really matter which questions we ask. They're all dead. I wonder, do we come too late? Is all of this over already? I hope not. Oh, is this a permanent thing? There's no time on that. It is! Are you kidding me? Holy 32? Wow. That's a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see again. 3 left. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we can actually see it down there. This is absurd. These are basically the little tutorial, no, not tutorial, the little book items from Baldur's Gate that improve an ability by 1 completely. It's really, really good. If I'd known this before, I would have taken this so incredibly early, much earlier. Do I have anything else like that? No. Well, too bad. Man, I wish I had known. This is so bizarre. Anyway, we can save now, I suppose. Sweet. All dead. There's Jack, Remedy, and Matthias.
Regent!
Jack Remedy tips his head to Stratus.
I'm going to make this very simple for us both. You can join us in the Scarlet Chorus and create a prosperous future in the Tears, or... well, there is the second option. See how easy it can be? Try not to complicate matters by thinking about it for too long.
My elite surgeons observed into the voices of Narat's slave army. He chuckles, and there's a lining of unease to it.
The Scarlet Chorus will never gain control of Sentinel's stand. This is the House of Regents, not the squatting den of your verminous gangs.
The gang boss edges closer to Harridan.
We don't have to kill each other, Regent. The voices of Narat has a number of offers on the table, and many of them end with you enjoying a long life.
He smiles.
Or some semblance of life. I came here to kill the Regent, not to conscript him.
Matthias growls and looks at Jack Remedy.
You lied to me. I did no such thing. The Voices needs the edict to stand a while longer. Your revenge can wait until our war with its favored is finished.
The Regent holds his weapon firm, but Jack Remedy's words leave him troubled.
Stay back, I tell you. The Voices will have to seek his amusement elsewhere. I refuse to become a servant of Kairos.
And haven't you
served Kairos by keeping this edict alive, Regent?
Remedy laughs, quietly to himself.
As much as I would take pleasure in killing you, please remember that I'm here to offer you alternatives.
Last chance, Stratus. Surrender Amelia and we might show mercy. He trades a glance with his soldiers, and nods with determination. I would not subject my worst enemy to the mercy you offer. None of us will be coming quietly. This is my seat of power, and I will not hand it over to the likes of upstart brigands.
You understand nothing of power, Regent. These stones belong to those with strength to keep them. Right now, that isn't you. Remember, we want him alive!
He snaps forward and attacks.
This'll be fun.
Interesting. Thank you, Barrick. Didn't know that I would get the Iron Star. Ooh. Ooh, interesting.
Not a problem.
Wait my signal. I will break you!
As you command.
It's a hit!
I am the powerful fury of the storm.
Not a problem.
See me.
Considering done.
Triple trike. Nice.
Nipples on men.
I have a feeling you have a
Useless.
strange obsession. I don't know why, but it seems to me.
Consider it done.
Take that! Right.
Now it's done. As you...
I will aid you.
Give it up. You cannot win. Oh, you're surrendered. Can I save now? Damn it. We'll have to wait a moment between. You know, just so I'm not yet. No, I can't. The Regent lies on the ground, bloodied and defeated. He extends his good arm and drops his weapon. If only I had the breath to span defying you. The fear of a fight has left me.
Striders, I'm not above dragging you mangled and shrieking back to cacophony. If you think this is finished, you quite mistake the matter. You filth!
Matthias grimaces at Stratus.
Don't expect sympathy after what you've done. Well enough to keep Vedic alive. You fought us to protect it. Starwood is finished with your miserable reign, and will be stronger without you.
One of Stratus' soldiers moves between you and Harridan, tearing off her helmet.
I won't let you do this.
A gasp echoes in the shadows of Barrick Helmet.
Amelia, alive? But you come to the Regent's defense. What is the meaning of this? Explain yourself, girl.
Some of us could use an explanation. And some of us could use a stiff drink, but you don't see me breaking into your home and slaughtering my way to the decanter, do you? She shakes her head. Provisions without end to the cellar, but nothing to distill. I'm not the northern warlord I once was. She winces at the very thought. Sitting out the conflict made me see this conquest from a different perspective. She looks to you with pleas in her eyes. We were wrong. Kairos led us from the right path centuries ago. We marched south to finish the Overlord's work, but... She squeezes her eyes shut. Don't you see that the tears are the last chance for us to make this right? You took your sweet time coming to your senses. The Unbroken could have used a sympathetic defector. But that dream is all but shattered now. I should kill you for fighting with the Regent, but the Scarlet Chorus has other plans. You were a prisoner. What happened?
This is no time for a story, she glares at you. Not while we have our blades pointed at each other. If any one of us survives this, which I suspect isn't likely, I'll tell you everything. But right now you need to stand down and back away from the Regent. The Regent is beaten. The keep is ours. Will you cooperate? Never. I know what atrocities you and the rest of Tunonsilk are capable of visiting upon us. I know what my father does to traitors and deserters. My father. Her voice sketches and it takes a moment to find her words. I love my father, but it's nothing compared to the love I felt for the father of... Amelia, please be silent. Stratus looks to her with desperation. It's over. You understand? I'm dying. Save your strength for more important things. He turns to you with a look of apprehension. Your master didn't send you to resolve the edict. Yet I lie stricken before you. Whatever strength I possess, I will use it to stop from you taking Amelia and my people. They deserve more than I could ever give them, and better than what the dark-faced voices promise. You might have been more useful alive, but there's no helping that now. Prepare yourself. Before you can take action, you catch Amelia begin to raise her weapon from the corner of your eye. Amelia, stop! Stratus winces, hardly possessing the energy to argue. You have to keep your promise, remember. The focused, determined air about Amelia falls to resignation. Can the combat music please stop? This is so pointless. The fight is over. And it's still playing in the background. This is really getting on my nerves. She delivers a curt nod and leaves the room, darting your killing look on her way out. No. Amelia disappears into another room, unwilling to watch what you're about to unfold. The gang boss of Stratus looks at Stratus with a lingering frown.
I can just tell that this one isn't going to come peacefully. Judging from the bloodlust alone, he won't survive being carried out by this fortress. He sighs. Their voices will be disappointed, but it couldn't be disappointed. It couldn't be avoided.
He glances at his newest conscript.
Shall we have a brown bottom here the dawn of dispatching your last regent? Looks to me as if he's champing at the bit for the opportunity.
Matthias, I would like nothing better than to ram a spike through Harridan straight to his heart. Well, Matthias, take the vengeance you were denied. Kill the regent. Matthias steps forward and buries his axe in the regent's chest. Stratus collapses instantly, a final gasp escaping his lips. Stratus's body falls to the ground, and you watch the blood pool onto the floor in silence. There's a feeling of anticipation in the air, but as the seconds pass, it never materializes into anything. The surge of arcane energy and sense of relief you experience in Ascension Hall is missing. You hear the howl of a storm outside and realize that the edict endures.
Curious. I understood that the Edict of Storms would abate when the last of the regents died.
He glances your way.
Could we have been mistaken?
From across the hall you hear a faint cry. A baby's cry. And realization dawns on you. Fools. I already knew this, of course, because it's quite obvious, actually.
I got it.
But I also know the solution to this problem. The Regent has always ruled from the throne stalwart for the last 500 years. An unbroken bloodline that has survived for a very, very long time. Well, Amelia? Blocking the doorway, Amelia regards you with eyes that brim with tears, yet blaze with hints of her father's grim resolve. She has armored herself in disfavored raiment to face you down. Stay away from my daughter! You will not have her!
Oh no. By the Archon's mercy, don't let this be!
Your daughter is the Regent's heir. Now that you've killed Stratus Harridan Shears. Amelia draws herself up and glares at you. She has nothing to do with Kairos or the Edict. You have no right to judge her on the basis of blood. Did you know this would prolong the Edict? We suspected that the bloodline would implicate my baby in Kairos' eyes, but I knew nothing for certain until this moment. She shakes her head. Don't ask me to interpret the Overlord's heartless design. I have no love for this edict, if that's what you're asking. It's torn a noble realm to pieces, fractured the pillar of our culture, and ruined countless lives. She releases a heavy sigh and hardens her intense gaze. But I have a responsibility to the people of Stalwart to preserve their heritage and leadership. My father and the other Arkans destroyed this nation. She and I. Amelia glances back at the crypt, then quickly focuses back on you. We can help put it together.
What a curious development this has become.
Jack grimly taps his chin in thought.
Your aspirations are folly, of course, but there may be an alternate solution waiting in the wings.
How's this possible? My union with Stratus the Younger. Even in remembrance, Amelia doesn't shed her warlike resolve. He showed me kindness behind these walls, and taught me about Stalwart and the Tears, the culture and heritage that made these people the pride of the realm. He died in the 30th conquest. With his favorite spear pinned him to the ground he fought to defend, and he never rose again. The regent remained in Sentinel's stand for protection. The edict was his responsibility shoulder, not hers. She tips her head down in challenge. My daughter will not be another victim of Kairos' conquest. She has the blood of the North coursing through her veins, and no one has the right to take her life. Don't make this difficult, Amelia. The voices appreciate challenging prey, but I don't. She looks at you with total bewilderment. Do you think I'm such a fool that I let myself be intimidated by the likes of you? Did you for a moment imagine that I would stake my child's life on the words of a legal clerk who knows her promises can be twisted? Heartless piece of shit! You will not touch my daughter! Amelia draws her weapon and lunges at you. Unfortunately, it seems I do.
Heads up, we have company.
I need to do.
Anyone else want some of this?
Where was it? I do remember I have a document. The recipient, first king of Stalwart. Someone might find it of interest.
Yes.
Fortunately, I haven't found that someone. Amelia lies in a pool of blood, whimpering and reaching for her daughter's crib. Then she falls still. From across the room, you hear the baby redouble her cries.
A pity that the girl died, but I think the voices should be more than pleased by the even greater spoils.
He looks to the crib and smiles.
A scion of Ash's bloodline, to raise, teach, and nurture. You may not think it to look at him, but the voice of Narat is a father without equal. I'd call this our best change of fortune since the war began. Not only do we possess the key to the Edict of Storms, but Graven Ash and any loyalists to the fallen regions will think twice before launching an attack at Cacophony.
He clucks his tongue on the roof of his mouth and nods to you.
A fair day's work. To have this victory at Ash's very doorstep.
He curls his fingers into a fist and breathes through his teeth.
I'll remain here and send word to his success to the Archon.
This is not the fate I envisioned for my country, but with Stratus gone. He sighs. There's hope. I suppose there's hope. I report to the voices. As sickening as I find the idea, I suppose I'm his now. Actually, no. Thank you. Baby.
Got it.
The crib has been meticulously cleaned, while other objects in the hall have traces of dust and metallic. And of course the game doesn't offer me the ability to free her from the curse because someone might find this of interest, but surely not the player by himself. No, he would be too stupid to figure this one out. I mean, really? They don't even give me the ability to find this by myself?
case you're wondering what I'm currently doing, I'm right now researching how I can end the Edict of Storms and what I was missing. Because this is stupid. This is so stupid you can't believe it. Unfortunately, come on, where is it? Where is it? If you have high log, I don't have, I didn't get the choice. How do I disinherit the child? Come on. Can't be that hard. You know, these are the times. Oh, I see. It seems we'll actually have to redo this part. Too bad. Because, let's be frank, I know of a loophole. And I'll be damned if I don't take the chance. I'm not going to let this game dictate the fact that just because I don't know it, I'm unable to take this ability, to take the chance of freeing the baby and ending the edict? No. No way, Jose. I'm going to end this edict. Whether the game likes it or no. This is the autosave. Let's take this one. So I apologize for the wait, but I really am upset with this. This is stupid. This isn't how it's supposed to go, and I suppose this isn't what it should be. Now does he throw me right into the fight? Nope.
Will
He
do.
allows me to leave. Nice. We'll continue this fight once I know the loophole. Knowing this as well as I do, I can just guess where I need to go. Because there's a certain place where you can resolve loopholes. So, to Tunon's court we go. Of course, this is kind of bizarre, but
Sorry.
I do suppose you understand me. Can I just go like this? No. I'm unable to just leave like that. Run, 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 run. Oh, at least we have a shortcut because Jack Remedy basically blew the keep walls. I mean, it's not a bad thing he did it, it's just really bizarre, is what I'm saying. And we need to walk through 2 maps. Nice. And what for? To save a baby's life? No. I don't care about the baby. Because I want to end the Edict of Storms. You know, F
just F these people. If I can do anything at all that'll any way be able to F with the voices of Nerat, then I'll do so, whether the game allows me to or no. And apparently my law skill wasn't high enough to do so yet, so I'll find another way. Because apparently, at least according to the internet, it seems I need a high law score. It seems I don't have a high law score, which is why I'll find out whether we can do this without. Supposedly you can, but we'll see about that. Interesting. He's using the auto travel function. Why did you not go to Sunset Spire? Because you would have go by Ironhorn Trail. This is so bizarre. Why does no one ever travel in the direct route? I suppose if there's no way we can find this or find a loophole, then, well, I just have to accept it. But I really don't want to give the voices of Nerat this. I mean, why should I, after all? Oh, there's a new fate binder. Chuckle bones. If you'll allow me to explain myself, Your Honor. Fatebinder Furia. The circumstances were, well, it was madness, Your Honor. No one could be expected to act in a rational way. No, perhaps I expect too much of my servants. Is that it? No, Your Honor, but if you hear my testimony, I think you'll understand. I see a better alternative has presented itself. Fatebinder, will your audience this case in my stead? I'm curious what manner of conclusions you draw. I'm ready to hear the case, Your Honor. Excellent. Let the testimony begin. I'm afraid it's a sensitive matter. I was away from the city, seeing to a military camp, when I discovered 2 Scarlet Chorus soldiers. She clears her throat and holds her posture firm. Defiling a woman. A local from the Tears? Yes, and I understand that it's a common enough occurrence in that army, but I couldn't stand for it. I was brought up to know better. She looks up at Tunon. I was taught to be better. What happened next? I fought the recruits. They fought back, but in the end my skills won out. After they were both dead, I let the poor woman go. Their gang boss witnessed everything, but we didn't intervene until I was all done. I was trussed up and brought back to court in a wagon, where you find me now. And what fine company you made on the journey over! The gang boss spreads his lips open in a toothy grin. The descendant is charged with the murder of subjects who were owed the protection of Kairos' law. Fatebinder, I assume you wish to cross-examine? The gang boss didn't intervene at all. If my recruits couldn't defend themselves against a glorified clerk, then the lives were forfeit as far as I was concerned. Good riddance. I'm still happy to get satisfaction out of the matter. Law's the law. All he did was joke about how court would be merciless, laughed all the way to the bastard city, didn't seem particularly bent out of shape over his lost man. That sounds about right. Did you speak with the Tears woman? Only briefly. She thanked me before fleeing. I didn't want to keep her. She'd suffered enough at the hands of those soldiers. You don't think she said anything about wishing to join the army? She glances at you with frank curiosity. The army? Not that I... Thinking, she frowns. And she definitely wasn't in the area for that very purpose. Her eyes widen as she realizes your intent. The Fatebinder nods. That's right. She only mentioned it in passing, but she told me that she was attempting to make contact with the Scarlet Corps. You know, to join them. That was when the soldiers attacked. I hope this has a point, Fatebinder. Do you regret your actions? She frowns in thought. No. If our positions were reversed, I would have wanted someone to step in on my behalf. Kairos' law be damned. She glances up at Tunon with momentary unease. Suppose I should keep my distance from the Scarlet Corps in the future. I might not be able to restrain myself if I saw it happening again. Master, why isn't the victim of assault a matter of concern? She was a denizen of the Tears. She has no rights under Kairos' law.
This is a simple murder trial, and the defendant stands before you. I would caution against burdening yourself with extraneous variables. Very well. I'm ready to give my ruling. Very good. Present the verdict, and let us be done with this unpleasant affair. The woman intended to join the Scarlet Chorus. She was protected under Kairos' law. Her actions were just. She delivers a bow of gratitude, holding your eye contact the entire time. Thank you for hearing my case. Fatebinder Furia, you have ducked Kairos' punishment with a technicality. Be more mindful of your delicate position in the future. Your grasp of Kairos' law troubles me. It reeks of independent thoughts honed beyond the principled walls of my court. And yet it is your ruling. Dismissed. We speak again. Let us speak generally and at length with one another. Now, what matter would you have us discuss? More about Kairos' army. Scarlet Chorus, don't really care. Disfavored, don't really care. Farewell. Regards, Telemar. You look as if you need something. What can I do for you? You seem to know much of my actions. Don't act so surprised. It's my duty to ensure that those who operate under the adjudicator's name adhere to the spirit of his law, if not the very letter. And those who don't will be dealt with swiftly and efficiently at the point of Blade Mark's blade. The Fatebinder slips a slim dagger from the folds of her purple garb, flipping the weapon almost idly in the air. Of course, this is assuming you don't dispatch them first. I take my duty seriously, and I'm very, very good at it. I'd like to know more about Tunon. Tunon is our Overlord's fan exacting adjudicator, and his word is judgment. All of this and more you can learn by asking him yourself. Go on. Or does he intimidate you still? No. Anything happened? No. Fatebinder, you return. I'd like to know more about the tears. What's good is up to younger rounds. Bastard tier. Free cities. I know all this already. Tell me about past Archons. Also unimportant. Farewell. Where is this supposed Lupo coming from? Maybe Tunon knows. Oi, boss! Talk to... You return. It is gratifying to see that the war has not caused you to forget your roots. What is it you wish to know? I wish to speak about matters of law. Then you are well situated, for my court is the legal heart of this corrupt and uncivilized realm. What matter draws your curiosity? You are already well versed in Kairos' law, but I am happy to discuss the particulars. Kairos' peace. Overlord's name. Old Walls. The Magician's Folly. Quotas and sharing. Forbidden knowledge. Am I beholden to these laws? Back to my previous questions. Curious about you. Blade Mark. No. Then be on your way. No, 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 no. God damn it. If not in his court, where am I supposed to find this ruling? How about a little briefing room, kid? I need to send a letter to an advisor. Do I have any advisor I could ask? Maybe here? Oh, this is the forge in the library. Scribe, magic staff, rain magical scrolls, Sage Nera from the Conquest. This is frustrating in ways you cannot imagine. I apologize. This is frustrating in ways I suppose you can't imagine, but still remains that this is frustrating. To the ocean's fire.
Right.
Let's talk magic. Nope.
Can't do that.
Nope. Come on, there's got to be someone I can talk to. And who leveled up? Funny that. Bam. How is it that this is so hard? You need to send a letter to an advisor. Forget the name for it. No matter, explain the legal loophole to you. Fortunately, I don't have any advisor to send a letter to. No. You know, there is an absurdity about this. Well, at least the shield is complete. Not when I particularly needed it. It's not even... No.
Right.
No. Check back later.
Sorry, I can't.
Like to train? No. We've traveled the world. What's the difference about the tears? Show what you're for sale. Nope. Not worth it. Nope. Masterwork. Unfortunately for me, the skill doesn't give me the ability that I need. Maybe here? No. Thank you. No. 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 So anything I can do, anything at all, it will increase my law any further. As well as this. if it'll give me much. How much? Plus 10 lower. Let's see. How much more do I currently have? 84. Plus 1 quickness. Don't really need that much quickness right now. Lucky of rogues purifying tenacity. Tide casting, control lightning, wits resolve and trap detection. Ah, it's only for Landry, of course. Of course. Nah, I think this is fine.
Yes.
Let's see, I'm now 85 lore. Highest I can get. I suppose I just will have to do because I'm unable to find any other goddamn legal loophole. Unless maybe... Nope. There are loads of things I can actually find, but not what I'm looking for. Of course, there might also be the simple fact that maybe I'm simply unable to end the edict at all. Simply for the fact that I'm doing this for the voices of Mirage. If that's the case, then god damn it, Obsidian, are you really so stupid? I don't want to work with the goddamn voices of Nerat. I want to betray him at every point. I'd kill Jagged Remedy if I could. Well, unfortunately, that also means we'll have to redo the fight now, because I have a feeling we might now have the law skill I need, but I'm not sure. So, to find out if we do, this also means that we'll now have to retry. Sorry. Run, everyone! Run, run, run! Run, guys, run, run, run! We'll see. We'll see. Interesting. No combat music at the moment. Blah blah. We already know all of this. Surrender and we might show loyalty, mercy, want him alive.
Heads up, we have company.
Kill him. You, on the other hand, go back. You go back.
nipples on men. Useless. Not a problem.
Take me if you can!
I will break you!
I doubt that very much. My friend. Interesting.
It's a hit!
This weapon is.
Can you please stop saying
Like
I'd have it
nipples
no
on
other
men.
way.
Useless.
Pay attention, kids. Might learn something.
This weapon is like nipples on men. Useless.
Yes, 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 yes. I've come to take you. You're a prisoner while you're fighting. Being beaten. Inappropriate. I will execute Harriton myself. Nay, Matthias. Instead. Baby's crying. There is the truth revealed. Maybe this time. Your daughter is the regent's heir. Did you know this would prolong the edict? How is this possible? There is no need for bloodshed. The voices of Narat offers you his hospitality. Do you see a better alternative before you? Amelia looks among the assembled enemies in the Hall of Regents. Taking a breath, she closes her eyes and thinks aloud. I don't have any illusions about my odds. But how can I leave my daughter's life to chance? Can you think of a single reason why I would die now rather than choose life? She draws back from me in alarm. That is, it's a bold question. I can tell that you mean it. You're prepared to kill me if I don't relent. And what good would I be to my daughter then? No, 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 no. Oh, God damn it.
Right. Can't do that.
Aw, man. Undying fate pilot. No, this is not what I need, man. There. I want the goddamn Edict of Stormstrand. It can't be impossible just because I work with the voices of Narat. Alright, this will be a final attempt then. Let's see if we can't app Barrack's fear again. Come on. Yes, yes. Your daughter. How is this possible? Don't make this difficult. Heartless piece of shit, you wanna teach my daughter.
Trouble is afoot.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
Nope, doesn't change a single thing. Don't get the option to get her to renounce her child, nor the option to save her. I wonder, do I not get this because I'm not a diplomat? No, doesn't make any sense. Let's try and convince her then. Listen well, child. There's no need for bloodshed. Can't make any guarantees. Nope. Still not. All that means now the girl lives, and it hasn't been renounced yet, but if she's alive, this might be a boon to us, because we can still get her to renounce her child's lineage.
The keep will be shipshape once it's had some work done.
Are you kidding me? The keep will never be in shape again, not as long as this storm keeps on coming.
You should check with the voices of Narad. I'll stay behind and see after repairs on Central Stand.
Yes, thank you. Alright. Doesn't make it any less creepy. This is so silly. So my character is not intelligent enough to know by himself that there's a way to help her. You think someone might find this of interest? Yes, I wonder who. Because I can't think of anyone. Not in Tunon's court, nor anywhere else. Man, this is frustrating. This is really not what I would have preferred to have happen. But we'll see. Oh, come on! You can't teleport me completely through. I'll have to walk the entire way. This just adds up today.
One moment, my friend. Just let me finish this thought.
Ending his note with a flourish, Lantry licks the tip of a quill, pausing to taste it a second and third time, before tucking the pen and holster on his sleeve. I have some questions.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
So they say
What did you... I know everything, except for who's been said. Of course. How can I help? All kinds of things. My mind... Oh, certainly not. I use three kinds. Sepia, cerulean, and... I can't in good conscience poison you.
It's really going to bother you, forget it. I won't bring it again.
How kind of you to understand. If I were to melt your brain with amateur alchemy, I'd be doing hit.
That's all for now. I really don't have a mind for his absurdity right now. Too bad, actually. Oh, it's blue. How nice. Let's return to the mountain spire for now. Before I forget myself. The spire. The spire. I wonder. Really? Yep. No one else here that I mean forward. And that means to Capricorn we go. Very well then. Let us see what we can find out. I'll be back in a second. Oh well, with a glass of Earl Grey at my side, this might be more bearable. Let's see now what terrible thing has the voices of Nerat for us this time. What cruel ideas. What strange ways. I wonder. Oh, come on. It appears that Nerat's generosity extended only to Amelia's daughter, and not to Amelia herself. The Voices has deliberately placed her body in a prominent position, a trophy of war that may only be eclipsed by the cold form of her father. Really? Matthias Brownbottom continues to live up to his name, having soiled himself terribly during his final moments. You hear the faint wailing of a baby behind the door. No one comes to its aid. Great. The Voices of Nerat regards you with an unreadable expression. Death surrounds us, but it would be useless to avoid inevitability. That is a lesson Graven Ash and his fast-clotting army will never understand as they scramble to avoid the grave. Welcome back, Fatebinder. What do you need to know? We're dizzy with answers. I'm ready to report on my activities. Ah, Fatebinder. Our spies report that you performed well on the Blade Grave. Amelia is safe in our keeping, and the Edict of Storms rages in glorious perpetuity, grinding stalwart to a nap. You've delivered also Matthias, the unbroken leader, a most fortunate prize to fall in our hands. He has already taught us much about his people, and will teach us more still. The Voices stares in eerie silence. But our war is not yet complete. There is something else that might yet prove critical. I wanted to talk about Amelia. Ask away. She's in our keeping, safer than anywhere else on Territus. We have it on good authority that she has turned the corner and finally learned to appreciate our many eccentricities. I get the feeling I didn't send Amelia here just to talk to you. Balderdash, you take such pains to overthink matters, when the truth of the world is simpler than you could ever know. Come now, we don't meet in Cacophony to lie to one another. Amelia made a regrettable end. That we were able to extract some worthy intelligence from the exchange doesn't change the misfortune of it all. What happened to her baby? The child is impact and aware of her surroundings, with every luxury she could desire. She sups on wet nurses, with generosity deserving of a queen. We've taken the responsibility of her education upon ourselves, and even ordered our sanest acolytes, so of her amusement, Her safety is beyond question. Do you expect me to believe that? No, we don't. But if it would help you sleep better at night, we would certainly encourage it. And why do I see Amelia on a spike? Ah, perhaps we spoke too soon. Emilia was a very willful lady. We needed intelligence about the disfavored, and she was not feeling cooperative. As you can see, she is now much more pliable and willing to engage with us. This is horrible. You see horrors, but we see a work of sublime poetry. One's definition of beauty is the ultimate test of the subjective. By shrugging off her warlike trappings and assuming the role of heart, Emilia's contribution is more poignant than had she fought in 1,000 battles. Forget I asked. The time has come to handle matters in our home region. As you have no doubt noticed, the Edict of Stone has wreaked havoc on these once fertile lands. Our Scarlet Chorus recruits return from the war hungry for provisions, but we have none to offer while the lands are thus blighted. The Arkan Cairn lies in the Stone Sea, clinging to life with both of his petrified claws. If he would simply allow death to take him, the edict would be resolved, and our troubles at an end. Kill the incompetent fossil however you can. He is flanked by adoring Earthshaker mages, but they should prove new challenge to the likes of you. Find our agent, Misery, in the ruined city of Halfgate. She will instruct you further. She is disappointed as to no end with her performance in the region so far. If you cannot squeeze some usefulness out of her, then I'm afraid her time in our choir has come to an end. Have I sent you anyone who didn't end up on the pike or missing? What a ridiculous question, Fatebinder. We're horrified that you would even ask. Audacity doesn't suit you at all. The flames about his collar form sharp angles, and he says nothing more. I'll head deeper into the stone sewer. Don't forget to bring us a souvenir of your travels. Cacophony has its charm, but we're always seeking outside amusements. There was a way to throw up in this game, and would do so now. Fatebinder, you are to report to the Bastard City at once. Be prompt, lest I mistake your tardiness for reluctance. Arcantunon, as you request, I will appear in your court in good time. Very well. Boss wants to see us. Off we go. Lest we forget, we are still his Fatebinder. And thus his servants still. To the Bastard City we go. 5 days. Man, that's a day. That's some time. So, the region of the Edict of Stones is the 4th tower. Where then might the 5th be? Also, I'm still missing that part where someone takes our powers or equipment and we are forced to deal with it by another way. Excellent. We await your return. Your return is summoned, despite the weight of responsibility on your shoulders. The court appreciates your devotion to our good work. It should come as no surprise to us and you, but your activities are closely monitored. As an extension of Kairos' law on the frontier, your progress is a topic of some interest. Tunon pauses to regard you with an intense stare. I sent you on a mission to bring order to the chaos of this civil war. Not enough time has passed for me to expect any significant progress, but I am curious about your findings all the same. I want to make sure your time outside of the court's shadow is being used effectively. The Scarlet Chorus sings of your name across the tiers. You must have some brutal measures to earn their interest, which is no small feat by itself. No matter what terrors you inflict on this fallen realm, I hope that you continue to observe the voices of Nerat. If he has sowed to chaos in this campaign, the court would know of it. I am happy to be an asset to Kairos' forces, to pull chaos out by the root. That is all this court has ever demanded of you. You do well to recall your duties with such exacting precision. You have spent some time on your own recognizance. The efforts of our military and the challenges they face should be no mystery to you. Tell me, are you any closer to determining which of the Archons is at fault for the troubles of this campaign? I do not have sufficient information to make an informed accusation. Come now. Your decision does not bind you to an accusation at this time. I only wish to know if you had access uncovering any evidence of misdeeds or malfeasance. If you believe either of the Archons has acted in a manner not befitting their station, give voice to it. There is no question. The voices of Nerat is guilty of inciting chaos. Interesting. On what grounds do you make this claim? The voices of Nerat wanted the forge-bound master taken from Lefian's crossing. The adjudicator weighs your statement with interest. The space between the eyes of his mask narrows, though the change is too gradual for you to follow. Material evidence is hallowed to the court. I respect your diligence in collecting it, Fatebinder. You bring hope to my ambitions of bringing order to this divisive campaign. Be sure that you remember this and any other evidence you identify when you are called upon to present your findings in a more formal manner. I look forward to receiving your full report. I will summon you again at the appropriate time. If there's nothing further, you're dismissed. I have some questions first. No. Then be on your way. Yes, sir.
Right.
Our ranks with the disfavored has changed, by the way. We are now the Undying Fatebinder. We can now shield ourselves from 40 damage for 30 seconds. And the Sage's Guild also likes us and gives us the Arcane Understanding. Somehow, Beric is also very loyal and yet not afraid of us. The Steadfast Insignia, on the other hand, yes, very strong already. The Archons, Tunon believes me very loyal. Graven Ash hates me to the greatest lengths. The voices of Nerat both hate and fear me. And Bladen Mark, well, he's watching. He's always watching. That's what Bladen Mark does. Always watch. Very well. I want to be rid of this event. I want to finally condemn this man. And that means, if I want to defeat the voices of Nerat truly, we'll need to travel to Halfgate and kill the final Archon. Oh, it seems that this region has 2 towns. Interesting. It's a sudden change. I am seriously believing that this might be the end of Act 2, actually. Let's see. Something very big is coming. You know what would be great? The third act is nothing more than the entire court and trial of the voices
So
of the Right.
this is what Kairos' edict looks like. Remind me not to look down.
I wonder how effortless all this destruction is for Kairos.
With a single spell, the Overlord destroys the
Scarlet Chorus, ready your blades! Today we bathe in blood and victory!
It is favored lurk and creep in the shadows of tall rocks. I apologize, my voice is really bad right now. I think I'll do the rest in a normal voice. They think we don't see them, but we're going to grind them to dust. We'll cleanse what is favored from these lands, our lands. We'll burn them with scarlet blood before the morrow. Ah, Fatebinder. Welcome to Halfgate. Can't stay to speak. There's a war to be waged. Unless, of course, you're interested in joining us. Not particularly, no. Too bad. We could use a warrior of your skill. We're headed to Jagged Maw to crack a few skulls. Luckily for us, a group of disfavored have holed up in the shrine. It's about you we will properly welcome them into a quick throat. To be honest, I'm just excited to rip a few throats out. Do you not find the prospect of killing Ash's Legion distasteful? The thought of cutting down my fellow Northerners puts me in my mind of treason. I personally find it rather delightful. But the real question is, will the Fatebinder join us? I'll consider it. Be sure that you do, Fatebinder. Be sure that you do. Well, as message, I enjoy conversing with you. I have to set off. My war party's getting antsy. Hoping you join
most
us.
fertile lands in the Tears. Such a waste.
Watch your step, Fatebinder. The stone sea is a rather steep drop from Halfgate's edge. Wouldn't want you to slip off now. What can a poor trader do for you? Have anything noteworthy in stock? Afraid not. I'm plumb out of, well, everything. Bit of gabbing's all I've got to trade at the moment if you're on the market. No. And I'm going to relieve you of even that. Mine now.
Can't do that.
These dangling ropes served as a last desperate attempt to keep homes together following the collapse. Their aftershocks proved to be too much for the makeshift supports. Junon's Fatebinder, yes? I hope you come on a mission of peace. Back away from the beast, man! Stop throwing thrones or I'll start throwing them back! What's going on here? The beastman lies bound and is unable to move. As you approach, you take a good look at the area where the townspeople have chained the beastman, brutally and on display like some kind of public attraction. He watches his tormentors, visibly exhausted and worried, battered and bloodied, and stinking of urine and old meat. This is how I would see the miserable creatures, humbled and instructed in their place. To offer them anything more invites anarchy. The beastman snarls and snaps at you, and drooling tiredly as he strains against his bonds. His eyes are wide with fear, but his limbs droop tiredly, and his whole body trembles. Back away or lose both life and limb. Left claw still as killing thief. Can't still maim. Come on. Calm down and tell me what's happened. Help Left Claw. He whines, all the bravado training from him. Why have humans hunted Beastman? Beastman never bothered humans. Now to leave alone. Humans claim Beastman settled settlers, but Beastman has only hunted brown boar. Stone stalkers don't eat meat from humans, tell settlers. I'm willing to consider all sides. The Beastman's eyes stop between you and the crowd. Yes, Left Claw speaks true. Perhaps human will free Beastman. What fate has human decided? I have no sympathy for bigots. You are free to go. And if the crowd bothers you, they can deal with me. Really? Is this true? He whimpers and quivers with gratitude. And for a moment he turns a violent, bloodthirsty gaze on the crowd before him. But when it's gone, he's once more painting harmlessly, eyes darting in search of the easiest escape route. Left claw won't forget help from you, Mom.
Don't let that creature near my children!
I can't believe you freed that monster!
Fatebinder, we both know that the beast's been a plague on our culture. We can't hope to restore our former glory when we think us little more than prey. They should be hunted to extinction or groveling at our feet, not to seek bloody vengeance on us. Where's justice to be found in your ruling?
Questioning me is a good way to find yourself pilloried. Justice is reserved for those who accept Kairos' peace. Halfgate is just an occupied city.
A comfortable distinction to make when it benefits you. If it suited Kairos' law, I'm sure you could find a way to number us among the vessels of some Archon. She sighs, as if I'm in any position to question Kairos' law. Go on then. Our business is done.
Our business? We never had any business.
We should have killed the beast when we had the chance.
Yes, according to the game engine it's walking... Oh! And they all disappear, going invisible. So this is a town of invisible people. Interesting. Even more fascinating, I can still hear them behind. Quest completed. Is this the way? Settlers residence. Fedora, Haybring, Basin, Ranko. Where do I go from here? Oh, the Jagged Maw Shrine. Is that where I need to go? A settler's residence. No.
Can't do that.
It. I am blessed plate. Mine now.
That wasn't so hard.
Ooh, moonstone and turquoise. But nothing of interest. Too bad. Now, let's talk to the Scarlet Chorus leader of this place and see if we can't find another way to the Archon of Stone. Oh no, wait, there's another residence right here. Is it an important one? Nope. But there's a blood chanter. Oh, it's only a blood chanter, so it's not even a named person. Ranker, perhaps?
Just had to go and free him, did you? Way to ruin the damn trap.
Oh, so you were wanting to kill the settlers because they attacked? Well, you're a bloody asshole. You know what? I'm even more glad I freed him. Loot, 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 loot. Don't care for that. Regards, Fatebinder. Yes, regards.
I am the Fatebinder. I am the mighty and important person.
And I have no idea where to actually go right now except the Jack Moore Shrine. I suppose we'll just have to go there. Let's hope it'll lead us further. 11 hours! Man! We're just walking through dead lands. Interestingly enough, still no crystals. Every goddamn loading screen in this place shows crystals. Nowhere crystals. Oh, crystals! Nice. What the hell is a disfavored soldier doing here? Oi.
Hooah! Sorry for the ambush unannounced, but we thought a surprise would be best way to celebrate this fine occasion. You see, today's the day! You died, disfavored. We've come to paint the rocks with your blood. Now I won't fault you, or name you cowards if you wish to beg us with death. I mean, it's plain as day, a horrific, torturous end awaits you otherwise. Oh, alright, regardless.
What's plain as day is that the chorus is made up of dumb shits. You think our numbers are anything but decent odds for a squad of a best damn disfavored this side of Stalwart? Noticing your approach, the lieutenant stiffens. A Fatebinder here? Is this how you plan to beat us, Tangled Limb? Tangled Limb's plans aside, I'm an adjudicator of the courts. It's within my jurisdiction to freely step in or not as I decide.
Come now. This isn't the sort of dispute that can be settled peacefully, Fatebinder. I'm sure you well understand, even in the presence of a sworn agent to tune on, our dissatisfaction with his disfavored can only end in bloodshed.
He tips his chin in a show of arrogance and fastly building anger.
And besides that, you and I both know your loyalties lie with the chorus, so why don't you drop this pretense of the otherwise and let us get on with it?
This war between the armies does not change the fact that at any time the servants of two Archons draw blood, it falls within my jurisdiction. Ooh, nice. The disfavored officer shakes his head in disbelief. He squares his shoulders so hard it trembles his sword clenched in his hands. Damn me and Kairos' shit luck. I'll gut Radix if his mission doesn't kill me first. He lifts and readies his sword, crouching into a battle stand as he shouts to his squad from over his shoulder. If you're not here to aid us, then I'd ask you to stay out of it, Fatebinder.
Madlimb is a fair,
Tangled Limb agrees.
and it'll be your end, Fatebinder. Our business has no need of an arbiter. We'll settle this dispute with blades and blood. However, if you must interfere, then I also must formally request your unbiased judgment before you twist the fates of this day.
He tips his staff at you, seething and only a hair's breadth from violence.
The disfavored's greed for Khan's power has made him a continued pox on the land. The chorus merely seeks to aid the struggling settlers of Halfgate by ridding them of his black stain. Aid us, and together we can end the disfavored's fool deeds.
Oh shit! Cadus lifts his sword, ready to defend himself as necessary. The weight of your potential attack hangs heavy in the air, pressing a stiffness into his back and shoulders.
Are these the sort of lying shitbags you like to align yourself with, Fatebinder? You know you can't trust them, and shit, past decisions aside, you don't have to help them either. I'd be happy to have my blade to the side of justice, if it means me and my shields don't have to fight you.
Interesting. The voices has authorized me to do as I deem needed, including killing weaklings like you, Tangled Limb, who can't get the job done.
Thank fucking Kairos, a Fatebinder with a mind of his own. Alright, shields! Got these pukes with extreme prejudice!
Ooh, nice. Finally. Bum, 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 bum. Punch him. You, on the other hand, magic missile. You punch him. And you strengthen the boss.
This'll be fun.
Ooh, can you see how many hits are currently
Will do.
gaining on him? Hasn't gotten the slightest chance. We're strengthening our armor, of course, and at the same time, the Grave Light Scribe will help us.
We'll have your head!
Ah, yes. Blood Chanter is dead, another Horde member is dead, the rest is only a matter of time. Always time. And now, Scarlet Fury. What are you doing?
On it.
Can you please walk around this path? Thank you. Now,
Die!
as always, the AI is for glory. Yes, that's basically only the battle AI. Damn! Me and my shields owe you big, sir. He scratches the back of his neck just beneath his helm and clears his throat, clearly feeling somewhat abashed now that the fight's over. I've got to admit, I've never in 100 years would have reckoned the screamers very unfate-binder would aid an orphan soldier like me. He shrugs heavy, iron armored shoulders. Suppose I should just be happy to be alive. Survival sure can make for strange bedfellows, eh? If you don't mind me asking, what brought you to these parts? He tips his head to indicate the stone expanse behind him. Sure, she looks pretty, but don't let those big peaks fool you. The land's a tangle of danger. If you must know, I seek to end the Edict of Stone. Glad I asked. The disfavored soldier officer squints at you. His chin tips outward as he speaks. Do all fate-binders go around spilling their secrets to anyone who listens? If you were one of mine and wagged your tongue like that, I'd make you clean the latrines with it, after I shit in them. And it is fortunate that I do not answer to you. I'd caution you to guard your own tongue, Lieutenant, lest you regret what happens next. He falls deathly quiet, and still, after a long moment, he tips you a gruff nod. Alright, combat's got me all riled up. You'll have to excuse me. What are you and your squad doing, stationed in the middle of a stone sea? Right here, where Tangled Limb and the others who even knew that you were here. Mission parameters are classified information, sir. But seeing as how you saved my squad's hide, I'll tell you this. We were protecting my brother, Radix. If you try to harm a hair on his head, I'll gut you myself. He grunts. It's my job to escort him to Kahn's body at Howling Rock. But then the Screamers ambushed us, so I had to send him on ahead. You're talking about these parts in Howling Rock. What exactly are these parts? And how are they dangerous? The Stone Stalkers call this place Jagmore Shrine, on account of the crystal formations. If the beastmen don't kill you, the constant quakes and steep drop-offs damn well will. The beastmen consider this place to be a sort of shrine? Something about big elder teeth and dead ancestors have made it sacred ground to them. Shifted, I know. Care. The Shakers say it's a place of concentrated magic, but it's about as far as I understood it. Well, this was fun. Farewell. Plunder. Bloodshunter staff. Not worth it, but I can sell it. Plunder, 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 plunder. Ooh, iron.
Yes.
Always a nice addition. What do you have? It's a potion of armor and a bent bronze dagger. Now, what about this? Strange formation. This rocky protrusion is magical in origin. As Kahn roamed the Stone Sea during the conquest, it was rumored that structures like these were formed in his wake and contained traces of his essence. Touch it. Yes, we learned a spell, Sigil of Stone. There might be a few new spells now open to us. More iron. The Stone Sea environment is harsh and unforgiving, and plant life is about all that can survive in these parts. Ooh, can I continue on here? Oh man, can't. Is there any way, or even anywhere I can actually go? Don't have any place to go, you know. What's this? Aged planks of wood and withered rope are the only thing keeping travelers alive while crossing the great chasm of the Stone Sea. What's this? Spell creation. Oh yes, Sigil of Stone. So, stone, distant impact, stone spike. Oh yes, high damage. High range, less. You know what? Why not? It's always useful to know a spell like this. And now I can speak spells that basically attack on a ranged scale by sending a stone spike. Unfortunately, for now, that also means I need to go back to Half Gate and most likely find what else is there. Talk to everyone for a moment, because somehow I'm almost as sure that there's something I need. Anyway, let's see what else we can find here. We talked to Alaris already. Let's talk to Jenny the Reaver.
Glory to Kairos, Fatebinder. Yes, glory, glory.
Who are you? Ah, welcome, traveler. I've seen so many new faces recently. It's getting hard to keep track of all of you. Seems every other day we got new scavengers, or artifact hunters, or just completely odd folks coming through these parts. Almost unsettling if you ask me. Is there anything I can do to help you? What do you know about the spires in the Stone Sea? Deep in the heart of Beastman territory, verse 1. Those are dangerous parts. You best be watching your back out there. He nods solemnly before continuing. The others surrounded by those rock worshippers where the colossus of stone finally collapsed. A stone colossus? Yes, the giant of an Archon. He kept moaning and groaning as he made his way across the land. Left destruction in his wake and riled up the beastmen, something fierce. Believe he fell near Dawning Spire? He gave his head a scratch, pondering the situation. Some of the vendors here in town could tell you more. I know they've had some dealings with the scavengers from those areas. That's all I need for now. Seats of power. No, Rancor won't talk to me, but maybe Misery will. Great name, by the way. Warm regards, Master Fatebinder. How do you do? I haven't seen many folk the likes of you around here. Then again, most of the folks I've been bumping into lately are the Scarlet Chorus. They're not the likes of anything but rotten. Anything I can do for a nice gentleman like you? Say I want to help around town. What can I do? That's all for a moment. I just want to say hello.
Well, well, must be my lucky day.
The Crimson Spear cocks her helm hidden face to the side, studying you curiously.
My name's Misery. You'd do well to remember it, Fatebinder. This little town belongs to me. And by little I mean what's left of it after your friend did away with the place. She lets out a harsh, barking alarm. Not that I'm complaining. Pure distraction really gets my blood going. But enough about that. Let's get to the point. What do you want?
The rat grows impatient that you have not yet killed Khan. While you dawdle and fail, our army continues to starve.
Does he now?
She cocks her head to one side, whole body primed and ready for a fight near instantly, as she eases into a battle stance, spear drawn faster than the blink of an eye. She holds her stance, violence barely contained, as she waits for your cue for how the exchange is going to progress.
Going to say the voices wants a word with me in his tense, are you?
If that were the case, I would not be here to ensure the hastening of your success.
You got a funny way of saying you're here to help me.
She shrugs and drops her spear into the sheath on her back. But she crosses her arms as she regards you and the worry of an attack.
Don't fret. I know better than to fail the voices. I've had my gangs combing the sea more than 4 spans now, without sleep. We're close to finding the moaning muck pile.
Close doesn't cut it.
And it's a good thing you're here to save my ass from the pike, 'cause you're going to find Khan. Just like that.
Where does the antler point us?
Word from the locals say Khan was headed for a spire when he crumbled. We've already checked the one at Gulf Glow, so it's got to be the place the beastmen call Howling Rock. Only it isn't so easy as keeping an eye on the sky and marching straight ahead. Got a few hundred chasms and double a dozen disfavored separating Halfgate from Howling Rock.
I presume the beastmen have refused to lead you to Howling Rock.
Right on the mark, are you? They've been less than welcoming ever since we hunted a herd of them during the fall of Azure. They've had to stoop to less than upstanding methods. I've sent my right-hand man, Octave, with a slew of furies to recruit or kill the Stone Stalkers at the heart of their den in Stone Down. They know what Khan is, so I'm saying they'll either help us or get out of the damn way permanently. Go and join him, if only to make sure he doesn't swive his up for me.
I can get us there, but it's not my neck on a chopping block, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. She grunts and spits at the ground through her mask. What's it going to take for me to sweeten the pot? Have one of the blood shanders teach me some magic? It's a deal well done. She gives a mock bow, flourishing her gauntlet arms wide before you. I like you, Fate Bender. Let's grill me on this and make sure the voices eats you whole. Nothing. Well then, I'll be gone. Well, move it along, Ben. I've got work to do. Despicable. Ah, man. Now, about party composition. How do I change that? This is my inventory. This is the character tree. This is a talent overview. This is party time and time. Time in party 0 seconds. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Interesting. What's that? How am I able to change my group? To Mountain Spire! Afterwards, we go to Stone Down Gorge. But for now, I'll exchange Barrick. The beast woman squats on her haunches, back bowed and face tilted forward as she meticulously grooms between the long calloused fingers of one paw. A mauve tongue laves blood from her glistening claws. She glances up. A jerky, startled movement to approach. But there's no fear in her, only reaction. Instinct. Only readiness to strike.
Fate Binder wants Beast Woman?
It's time to hunt. Come with me, Kills and Shadow.
I'm ready. Wants to hunt Stockprowl. Wants to kill and howl for Alpha.
She lopes forward, lips parted, tongue lolling between her discolored fangs, eager. Barrick is gone. You go in. Interesting. She's level 12. Why is she... Okay. $299 health to start with, and it's only going up. Wow. Are you kidding me? She's not using a weapon. The entire ability is completely wasted upon her. Or she can use a weapon. Why would I give her a weapon?
said 12 to 18 plus 5. Interesting. Plus 17. Oh, gotta be effing kidding me. So her lowest is 34,
On it.
and it only goes up from there. Wow. Let's teleport instantly. Let's see, can't we increase our better weapons? Fortunately we can't. Too bad. Upgrade that. I could upgrade that. Question is if I want to. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. I can upgrade that. What are the scales of mercy? Interesting. Pointless, but also interesting. Is there anything I can actually build? Well, silken gloves, for example, which give me +1 finesse. The rest, not so much. To the Ocean Spire to check on our research. Yay, new scrolls. Am I even researching something right now? Doesn't seem like it. I'm actually not, it seems. New stone down gorge. And with that said, I'll think that now that we've arrived in Stone Down Gorge, we'll stop for tonight at least. We've come a long way. We are in the final region. The final 2 towers are almost upon us. I suppose the way is clear, and once Karen is dead, we'll present our findings to Tunon, and we'll find out whether we can actually convict and finally tear down the voices of Narad. but it will have to wait. I'll see you next time, here on Victory Assured. My name is Richard Ehrman, I thank you for watching, and this is Let's Play Tyranny.